Hello! Let's get this party started. I just realized I have a cut on my finger. Is that a cut on my finger? What is this? What is this red spot? Is this a cut? What is this? What is this? Oh, it came off. What is this? What's on my finger? There's something red on my finger. It's not blood. I don't know what it is. I went to press the button on my phone for my tracking and I'm like, there's a red spot. Am I bleeding? No. Weird. Okay. Immediate injury. I don't think it's a mosquito bite. Although I had a dream. I don't know what it means. I had a dream about a centipede. I don't know what that means. What does a centipede dream mean? I had a dream I was trying to kill a centipede under my bed. And then it crawled onto my hand. Onto my hand? I don't know why I said it like that. It crawled onto my hand. And I felt it on my hand and then I killed it. Like, not in my hand, like I sprayed it. So I'm not really sure. So I'm not really sure what that means. What does dreaming of a centipede mean? I know it means like good luck in general, like seeing a centipede, I think. But I don't know what the rest of it means. Oh well. Hello. How are you guys? How are we doing today? Killing a centipede in your dream is a positive and empowering symbol. Inner strength. Really? Oh my god. That's great then. That sounds great. That sounds great. Anyways, so we're gonna hop into this. It just started. It did just start. Welcome, Zigzoo. I had a little bit of snack for breakfast. Kenzo's on a watch streak, 5 stream. Congrats. I have a large coffee, and we're going to try to finish this out today. So we're going to hop into this because we still have half of this story to finish. We are still in Mexico, still the same story, but we have about half to finish. So we are on Scream. So we're just going to hop into this. I should have 20 pulls for Lorenz Butterfly. So I have 20 pulls for her, so we're gonna be doing another 20 pull event, 20 pull fiesta later. So let's get started. Scream, like the horror movie. The reluctant detective strains to recall every detail amid the chaos.
The murderer's gotta be somewhere in the auction house.
Hello.
That's the only way they could control their arcane skills so exactly.
The murder's coming from inside the house.
Golly, you don't mean to say that the murderer's somewhere in this room?
What if Loggerhead was the murderer? I know they can't be technically, like it wouldn't make sense, but it'd be kind of funny. Which scream was it again? Her reels skip and shock, nearly coming out of place.
The ritual might have been set ahead of time. All they had to do was wait for their prey to fall into the trap. Prey. Right. The killer must have a reason for this, right? But what?
Couldn't Loggerhead... I don't quite understand how Loggerhead works, but couldn't she just replay the tapes from the attack, too?
She was here for the auction. Oh, heck! They must be killing off club members!
Please. I'm still thinking things through.
Yeah, let her think things through. Let's think.
All the victims were known club members.
They should make Loggerhead the murderer just because it's funnier.
Circles. It's too obvious. I may not like them very much, But those Vigil aren't half as thick as the Foundation. Some of them aren't even half bad.
Now, hold on. Now, okay, I'm a Foundation skeptic. I always have been. Always will be. Unpopular opinion in the Reverse community. Maybe not even, it's so unpopular that you don't even hear people talk about it, or I don't. Hi, Baguettes. But I wanna sit on this for a second. Hold on, I wanna sit on this for a second. Can I sit on this for a second? I may not like them very much, but those Vigils aren't half as thick as the Foundation. Some aren't even half bad. I'm not even gonna clip this because it's that controversial, but I am just saying that there are party members in the Foundation that are really bad people that get overlooked so much. And I am a little disappointed how much it gets overlooked, how awful people they are. And I want to say that this event is really leading me to think, I could be wrong, heaven forbid, but this event's leading me to think that there is cracks forming throughout the, like I said before in the first stream, between the different factions within and surrounding the Foundation. I feel like there's cracks starting to form, and obviously not in a good way. But we're starting to be fed these tiny little bits of information where it kind of makes you think like, okay, a little second glance at the Foundation, you know? I've been a hater since day one, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm just saying, guys, all I'm saying is put your tinfoil hats on and keep your eyes open. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, like a giant butt crack.
Hey, we aren't dummies either.
All I'm saying is keep those tinfoil hats on because I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. No harm in keeping your hat on. Her protest isn't noticed as Ramona carries on.
But there's one more question that's gotta be answered. What is this ritual exactly? The energy around it was huge, but they were able to cast it without anyone noticing. That takes true skill. There's gotta be some clues around here.
Are we gonna have like a detective mini game where we like have to like click, keep those eyes open? She looks around. Chairs lie on their sides. People rush for exits. Lights flicker and shake. The air is filled with curses, screams, and twisted pneuma, while a bitter, biting wind scratches at her senses. She remains clueless. A smuggler's sudden accusation only makes the situation worse.
Hey, you too. Yeah, you. I saw what you did.
You pointing at us, senor?
I love Ramona's design, but it's the mop you can't take seriously. Get a bucket and a mop for that wet crime.
It wasn't us.
Don't act like you're innocent. You were talking to her just before she died. You must have killed her. You're from the Foundation. You're here to kill us all so you can take over the underground unpaid materials racket.
Interesting. Ramona gives up her train of thought to deal with the escalating situation.
See, this is why I didn't want you tagging along, metalhead.
Hey, that's not fair. I've helped you a lot.
Well, technically the victim drowned, so there wasn't any blood. So not a drop of water on her would be better.
You're not gonna leave me behind, are you?
Guards, these two, right here. Take them down.
I want to see what's going on behind the scenes. I want to see Lawrence,
No escape.
what she's doing. Uh-oh, is we gonna fight? We're gonna fight. Art auction. I was gonna say, when did I put Igor on here? I remember.
A forest party!
There's no turning back.
I forgot that I put father-daughter team. My bad. Oh god, I forgot how good the OST is for this. And I wasn't paying attention. Frick. I'm gonna assume this is good. Ah! Vlad, thank you for joining the Guppy Gang!
Thank you for staying in the Guppy Gang, boys.
22 months! Thank you so much! Vlad! Oh my god, almost 2 years? That's scary. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna buy a cake to celebrate you're a 2-year-old? They were drowned. Last time they were drowned in air. So like only they felt the drowning, but everyone else just saw them. I think this is a good. Yeah, I was right. Bum 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 bum. 22 months. I gotta step up. You gotta time travel. You gotta time travel. You gotta time travel like another year or so. I am now 2 years old. Oh my god, our baby's growing. Thank you so much, boss, for staying in the Guppy gang. I appreciate you. I mean, if this, I think this was a bad card then. So I'm gonna apply to enemies. Yeah, okay, good. I'm doing good. What are my cards? I don't like my cards.
Loading, charging.
I want attack cards. The Vex and Destiny can time travel. It'll work on that in 24. I'll work on that in 24 hours. How far in the future can they go? Is there a limit? I feel like there'd have to be a limit to time travel. Okay, let's look at some pretty old animations. I'm gonna skip one slot. And I'm gonna apply to allies. Oh god, God, I need to play some blackjack today. I'm just guessing.
It's functioning properly.
Ready to raid.
Be serious.
Let's watch some old animations.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
I have prepared it all. I love robots.
Child of science.
Child of science. Ah, I love their old. How many rounds is this? I didn't check. Ah, frick.
Formless support.
I don't have to use this, right?
Ready to raid.
It's gonna automatically be put on, yeah.
Is прошлым.
8 more.
Очистить цель.
I assume this is a good one. Apply to allies, yeah. Okay.
Charging, loading, charging.
Charging, loading, charging, loading.
The light that illuminates all.
This is a good chance to listen to the music at least. Very, oh.
Come on, stand up.
There's one more round.
I hate farting.
Can you imagine if this is how you actually fought people in real life with cards? Another attacker falls. Out of breath, she lowers the exorcism tool she's been using as her makeshift weapon.
I'm not a fan of making new crime scenes, especially when I'm the one that's going to have to take care of them later. We gotta get out of here before we draw any more attention. Latham! Hey, Metalhead!
Loggerhead doesn't respond. Uh-oh. Instead, her attention is drawn to a faint cry for help coming from the stage. Ooh!
Help!
Oh, the painting!
Please, my dear clubmates, do not leave me here all alone.
Are they gonna smuggle the painting out?
Take me away. Throw me back to the deepest, darkest corner of the warehouse. I promise I'll not say a word about it.
That painting. She's unawakened.
Can you imagine having a consciousness inside of a painting and you're just stuck in a frame your whole life? The club has descended into bedlam with no one around to pay any attention to the increasingly frantic painting. She sounds French.
Oh, Badia, I know you. You remember me, n'est-ce pas?
The painting from the northwest corner of the warehouse, next to Antonia and the cactus cat. A grubby corner, I must say. Haunted even. None dare walk it but you. You always volunteer to patrol the area, so the others call you a freak. But I know why. It's so that you can write those letters to your love in private.
Eh?
Zip it, you overgrown doodle. I don't want to hear another word.
Someone's writing letters to their lovers in front of haunted paintings? Quote unquote haunted. In the dim light and madness, the auction stage seemed like an island of refuge.
Can we take her with us?
Her? You mean the painting? You out of your mind? She's in the middle of the stage with a goddamn spotlight on her. We may as well get up there and say, hey, come get us.
I'm always surprised with which swears they allow in the game and which ones they didn't.
And dying for a blabbermouth painting is not worth what I get paid.
But we can't just leave her there. She isn't just some arcane tool. She's a living arcanist. She doesn't deserve to be bought and sold like an object.
Aww. Loggerhead charges onto the platform. Are we gonna get a cool visual of her swiping? Yeah! I knew it! A gunshot rings out, a bullet skims across her metallic body. I knew it. I knew we were gonna get a cool visual. Oh, heck yeah!
Desfío pneumático.
Ramona, don't worry about me. I'm an awakened, so they can't hurt me so easily. At least, not with normal bullets.
D word, H word, and most variants of A are usually PG.
Huh. Guess I forgot it for a second. Like I forgot how impulsive you can be. At least tell me.
This
you've
is
got a
really
plan.
awesome art.
What are you gonna do next? I'll cover you.
Oh, see, now they're friends working together.
Oh, hey! We're like those partners in the detective movies.
Oh.
Focus, Latham. You're a seasoned Foundation employee, an outstanding senior member of the Arcanum Containment Department. I grabbed a load of arcane tools before I left. I've got to have something useful. My reels, film developer, critter recon potion, recording plant, infinitely looping drugstore receipt, Encyclopedia of Mexico, seasoning packets,
Seasoning
and
packets?
rechargeable
You need seasoning
batteries.
packets in Mexico? Hello, Pharaoh. Won't be here long because I have classes in the morning. I grew 4 more folds on my belly. You can't even see my belly, but thank you. I hope your classes go well.
You're made of steel. The hell you need seasoning packets for?
Yeah, why do you need seasoning packets? And you're in Mexico. You don't need seasoning
Just
there.
how much crap did you bring with you?
The food there is elite.
Invisible cloak, crystal files,
Oh.
sextant, kangaroo foam number 5 fire extinguisher. Ah, here it is. Thank goodness the receptionist lady turned down my request to check the discs.
Flustered, she pulls that teleport. Ah, she still has the teleport disc.
Teleport!
Wow, what a great callback. What a great callback from the beginning of the story. They disappear all at once from the scene, leaving the club in an uproar.
Diablos! They escaped!
Diablos.
And they took that painting with them. So they are here to sabotage the auction. Those Foundation bastards. Can never trust them.
Well, at least we're safe from them now. Still, seems like it's time to leave.
Hi, Ray. Can you send me a picture of you? It's really urgent. I'm playing cards and the queen is missing. Well, I mean, you could just screenshot this. Here, and then just for you, let me... Hi, Ray. How you doing? Would you like... Is this enough queen for you? Mwah. I feel like the crown covers up too much of the screen. Let me...
Or is the auction still on? Are you letting us leave or not, Senor Perez?
Have you lost it? This auction's a disaster. A joke, I tell you.
I still want to see what's going on behind the scenes of this
I
auction.
intend to have a long talk with Senor Perez after this.
I can't stay here any longer. Por Dios, a woman just died.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Frightened guest? Frightened guest? do you guys see this? Frightened guest, quote unquote. It's Butterfly. Oh my, what the frick? God, she's good. God, she's good. How is she so good at this? Hello. How is she so good at this? Pharaoh, follow chat rules. Thank you. When the apparent murderer is gone, the club settles into an uneasy quiet. Whispers spread and people begin to search for an exit. At last, the club security takes the stage and provides the necessary, if foregone, conclusion.
We're sorry to inform you that today's auction has been put on hold. Senor Perez was injured in the chaos and is currently unable to host the auction.
Because he's a little rat.
Senora Luisa has asked us to take everyone out through the emergency exit. This way, señorita.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, how is Butterfly getting away with this? How she can't keep getting away with this? It's amazing. Like, is it her arcane skill that people just believe her? Is it her arcane skill that people like just believe her, or like are people just that like like if I lived in the reverse universe, could I just like with enough confidence just like literally do whatever I want? That's the question. Like, she's making me question, like, is it just about confidence, or is this her actual like arcane skill? Because I'm starting to think I could just like walk in there. How long have you been playing Reverse? Day one. Actually, mine is day one because I played on the Korean server before Global came out, and then I ditched my Korean account and came to this one. The frightened guest presses down on her case to muffle the alarm squeaks coming from inside.
Pardon the noise. I'm allergic to the glow of arcane skills, so I always carry some fresh mandrake with me. Their juice can ease the pain.
Oh my gosh, she's... Brother.
Though they can be a little rambunctious.
Brag about it. A minus D1 player. I was here before all of you global players.
No need to explain, señorita. The Turquoise Serpent Club respects the privacy of our members.
Oh my god.
Go through this door. It'll take you back to Central Mexico City.
I feel like with enough confidence, though, you could get away with a lot in this universe. Like, I know they can sense arcane stuff and whatnot, but I feel like, you know, a little bit of confidence goes a long way. Counterpoint, nuh-uh. Realizing the futility of their situation, the tiny voices in the case finally fall quiet. Oh, is she smuggling? She's smuggling them? Lawrence Butterfly gaslit me into pulling her. She's one of the best. Lawrence Butterfly gaslit me into changing my life, starting my diet, and getting a good GPA. As the time, like the first time zone, yeah, usually Asia comes out a little bit earlier. I kind of quit gacha games in general. You're a D1 player. I did take a break. I took a long break. I was a D1 player, but then I did take a long break kind of for a while, and then I came back. Don't let her head get any bigger.
Gracias, señor.
Lawrence Butterfly gaslit me into changing my entire life and quitting my job and moving to the city and starting anew. Performers and audience members leave one by one. The wild night falls back into silence. Under the dark sky, a person carrying secrets takes a careful winding path before knocking on the side of a courtyard gate.
I've come as requested, Señorita Butterfly. I ensured I wasn't followed by any...
I have cameras set up. I would have known if you were. Shut up and get in.
10 steps ahead. Can gaslighting... Luca! Can gaslighting have positive outcomes?
Welcome, Raiders. I hope you brought enough fish.
In the traditional sense, maybe not. Hi, Luca! My mummy. My mummy is here. Hi, Luca. Hi, Raiders. My name is Moki, aka Moki Minami. We're playing Reverse 1999. It's like a, I guess, how do I summarize it for the Raiders? I've never figured this out.
For an hour.
The best way to describe it, it's a psychological game about people who sometimes have magic and sometimes people who don't, and people kind of hate each other, but some people also don't. But then also there's a lot of conspiracy theories, and now we're having a whodunit moment, and this Lawrence Butterfly is definitely a character. That's what we're doing right now. And my name is Moki, and I'm also Luca's daughter. You might have heard of me because when she starts acting out, I get very scared. And I also probably have like 5 moms. And we don't know who's the daddy. Moki is thirsting over 2D women again, and the day ends in Hello. Hi, Luca. What were you doing? Were you playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I saw this post on Twitter right before I started. Was it Yu-Gi-Oh you were playing or something else? What were you doing? How you doing? I like toes. Wow. That's great. Good for you. Proud of you. Yu-Gi-Oh, did you win?
We have company. Your employer, in fact.
Oh!
Allow me to introduce you to Senor Perez.
Oh my god, she kidnapped the mice? Dude. Story-based gotcha with psychological horror and a lot of drama and conspiracy. That's a good way to put it, Kenzo. You should just keep that on lock in case people ask. You pulled the equivalent of 3 5-stars in pulls? Luca, please send me your good luck. I'm going to be pulling for Lawrence Butterfly, and I have 20 pulls. I don't think I'm going to get up to 30. I'm going to do it in 10 increments, and I have 20 more pulls for Lawrence. So we're going to throw another 20 at her.
The mysterious mastermind behind the turquoise
20 pulls,
Club.
yikers. I know. We did some pulls last time, and I got nothing, okay? But we're going to throw another 20 at her. It's all I have. It's all I have. Also, chat. Thank you, Luca. Yes, you guys can tip me at my stream elements, or if you want to be funny, you guys can also send memes through Tangia. So if you want to send me money by sending memes to my screen, you can send it through Tangia, and then I get money from that, and also you get to send funnies to stream. Feet reveal, $20. She smiles and opens the battered pigment case in front of her. The mice, waiting for this moment, lunge out in a desperate attack against their kidnapper.
This is our chance, mis hijos.
I give her money each month. Yeah, Boss just renewed his membership. Thank you. I'm so proud of my daughter. I'm so proud of my mom, who keeps me sane and cheered me on at the dentist. I appreciate you. Or head to the Discord because she already did a feet reveal. Kenzo, don't tell him that. I need my $20 first. Why would you say that? Look at this. Look at these little mice. They're so cute. Look, this could be Luca. I'd be the scared one, but I like the guy with the hat. This could be Mommy Luca. This could be me. And I guess this could be Cuna. But then that would make us related, so it's kind of weird. The hat is Cuna, yeah. Oh, yay, we're gonna fight them! Ban Moki Mina VT. Are you the one who did that last time? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep coming to my chat to try to ban me? It's not weird in Alabama. I don't live in America.
Loading, charging.
Is this American culture? I'm kidding.
I'm serious. Stay focused. Say hello.
I swear there's one person that always comes in that tries to do the ban command on me, and I don't know why. Don't fight the mice.
Your tactical skill is obvious.
I had a dream about killing a centipede, so I don't think I could kill a mouse, but I would be scared. Oh my god, I don't know what I would do if there was ever a mouse in my house. I think I would like scream and cry and like call 911. The pointless fight ends. Bruised and battered, the little mice are tossed back into the case. Haha, get wrecked. Except on Twitch in case I'm in America.
Who the hell are you, biped?
Yeah, biped, get wrecked.
Did Cruz send you? Oh, I get it now. You're with Miguel, aren't you? He's bent out of shape about the auction. Thinks I'm stepping on his block. How much did he pay you, huh? I'll offer double. No, triple. Or are you with the government? If so, I'm open to negotiating a very handsome price for your cooperation.
But I wonder, she's Mama Perez. So when they say Perez, they're talking about them as a collective. But wasn't Perez referred to as he? And I'm not trying to say anything political here, but I'm just trying to break down why he was referred to as he when the leader is Mama Perez. Is there another? Do I spy Senor Gonzal? I didn't know Hershey's collabed with Pokemon. Oh, now I want chocolate.
It's hard not to find the sight of a rodent begging for its life amusing.
The smile she flashes down at them borders on unhinged. In response, the pleading mouse turns to the other face.
Wait a second. You! I know you, Morrito. You're Anil, the one I hired to forge paintings for the club. How dare you betray me, you furless cretin!
Senorita, you really mean to claim that they are Perez?
So they are the collective are Perez. So they just pretend it's just one man, but they as a collective are Perez.
The legendary Perez.
Perez.
The feared boss who controls the Turquoise Serpent Club and most of Mexico City's black market with an iron fist.
You know, he kind of has serial killer eyes. A wave of absurdity washes over him, though he can't bring himself to laugh.
An iron fist, gripped in the paws of a few tiny mice. If I'm correct, these little troublemakers managed to replace the real Perez about a month ago.
Okay, so there was a Perez. Okay, there was a real Perez, and then these might... Okay.
Since then,
I
stayed hidden, mimicking Perez's voice from behind a screen.
They used a male TTS.
No one's noticed until now.
Stop. Mimicking Perez's voice. Okay, oh my god, so there was a Perez. And so they took his voice. Oh my god, what the frick?
No wonder the club started making so many strange moves.
Like, started buying so much cheese. It's a wonder.
Yes. Under their leadership, the club has absorbed several gangs and expanded its influence in the black market. It was their idea to start forging all those paintings and hold the auction.
It's wild that the OG Perez was not moving that way, but the mice were. It's kind of crazy to think that the mice were the ones in the gangs, but the real Perez was not as gang-oriented. Interesting. Dude, if we had TTS back in the day, I say... I'll leave that conversation to the unks.
If you ask me, they far outdone the original Perez. Oh, the irony. Any tears coming?
God, I love her. God, I love her. He refuses to answer.
Oh yeah, you're right. The club's recent success is all thanks to me.
Back in the day, is Smokey a boomer?
See what we mice can do? How great we are? No one knows how to run a gang better than a rodent.
Interesting. Okay, this is very interesting territory.
Because you giant two-leggers don't have a head for this business, while we brilliant burrowers were born to rule
I get it.
underground.
So it's kind of a literal analogy that the rodents would be better at the underground business because they're rodents. So assuming that the original Perez was not a rodent, this is them being the better quote-unquote bosses is kind of a literal analogy because get it, they're rodents. That's actually very clever. What the heck? I'm actually shocked at how kind of clever that was for Reverse to do, making them successful and rodents. Wow. Okay. So mice run the underground. Straight from the underground. It's Mama Perez. You're tight on money so you can't donate anything, but you can leave a like and a comment for free. So what about that? Haven't seen any of your comments lately. Sheesh. Moki is 10K years old. Yeah, I'm thousands of years old.
I don't recall asking for your opinion.
Straight from the underground, Mama Perez.
Come to think of it, I need only one mouse for my purposes. One that's quiet and obedient.
Take the red hat!
As for the rest, I happen to have a colleague who enjoys nothing more than feasting on rats. 8 of them, actually. We're not close, but I'm sure you'd make a perfect gift.
Is it Ludwig? Is it Ludwig? She hovers her hand over the case, letting her fingers dangle above them menacingly and fall like a claw machine in search of a toy.
Oh, wait! Leave my children out of this, please! I apologize for my rudeness, señorita. Clearly, you're an extraordinary arcanist, unlike most of your cheese-brained kind. You deserve to rule the underworld just as much as I do. I'll gladly hand you this club on a silver platter if that's what you desire.
Thousands of years old now, this time you failed your training to graduate from baby water goddess. Well, I'm a baby by water goddess standards. You know, goddesses live to be billions of years old. I'm a baby by their standards. Duh. Get out of here. It is exactly what she wants to hear. In a split second, her face turns from menace to quiet satisfaction. I forgot how to read for a minute.
Rodents are quite adaptable when they need to be. But I'm not interested in running a gang.
Oh.
Surely there's something I can help you with, señorita. You're looking for a pigment, aren't you?
Oh!
I'll tell you everything I know. All of it. Just as long as you guarantee my children's safety.
Yeah, children's safety, and then you go to Mr. Ludwig.
Though the odds of finding that particular arcane pigment again are 1,000,000 to 1. In any case, let's start from the beginning. We mice are, of course, far superior to all humankind.
Yeah.
I don't refute it.
Mice are
but
superior.
Not every mouse has got the smarts that my family does. What made my children and me so special, you ask? It all began with a squeaktacular
Squeaktacular!
On a frightening, fateful night, as I ran for my life from a snarling hellbeast, the true nemesis of mouse kind, I found myself in an unfamiliar room.
Oh, a hunter's room?
So clean, I nearly slipped.
Oh, hi, Slappa!
And the furniture
Have a good day at
gave
work.
off a rich, soothing scent.
Huh.
The walls above, madre mia, they were covered with
a
the
gun?
heads of beasts beyond any counting. Still, I pulled myself together and climbed up onto the dining table, hoping to find something to eat. Who would have thought there'd be nothing but a small bit of glowing pigment up there? The pigment looked odd, I admit, but my hunger overtook
You
my
ate
fear.
pigment?
So
How are you so
I
smart
ate
then?
it. And the moment it touched my tongue, the world as I knew it fell away. For the first time in my life, I had other thoughts beyond mating and eating, beyond survival. Thoughts that only true intelligence could evoke. I stayed there for a couple more days, and thanks to my keen eye, I learned I was in this Perez's office, and that he ran half of Mexico City's smuggling business.
So she learned by watching.
A strange masked person in a black robe brought him that miraculous substance. It seems, at their request, Perez was using a lumber mill as a front, while they extracted a unique silver ore from Valle de Lágrimas, the Veil of Tears.
So that's Manus
The masked
Vindictae.
person refined the ore into a pigment and had it shipped far away to lands they called Europe and US.
US.
And in return, the club received a portion of it. To get my hands on the pigment and Perez's smuggling business on the side, I staged a coup. We replaced him without even breaking a sweat. Further proof that you bipeds are far duller than us brilliant quadrupedal
I want to
mice.
know how they did the coup, though. Eat everything weird you find on tables. Amen.
Everything was going smoothly, and we had a steady supply of pigment. Until that masked stranger up and vanished, taking the secret to its creation with them. I turned the city upside down, trying to track them down. I thought no one could hide themselves from me. But they did. Poof! Gone without a trace, like they never even existed.
The little mouse finishes with an excited flourish. Her listeners pause, each deep in contemplation. Anil speaks first. So if Moki was on the table, I should eat her. I'm not strange. I'm not weird.
It must be because of the Valle de Lágrimas' silver ore. I've heard of it before. The locals called the place Fauces Devora Hombres.
Man-eating maw.
Every miner who ventured into its tunnels never returned.
It's a man-eater.
In the 18th century, there was a massive mine collapse. No one's managed to find any silver there since. Rumor is the silver they found there shimmers with an extraordinary glow and is highly malleable. Two qualities that make it an exceptionally rare alchemical material. But I've never heard of it being made into a pigment. Let alone it being used to grant mice intelligence.
As I'm sure you've noticed, señorita, my children, they no longer speak as I do. It seems the intelligence granted by them through regular consumption. Without it, they've turned back into ordinary mice. One after the
So
other.
were you greedy? Were you eating all the paint? She was eating all the crayons, didn't leave any for her kid. I'm kidding. I'm joking. The young mice stare up at their mother with blank faces, frightened but unaware.
The same
Dumb mice.
tragedy will befall me soon. I can feel it. Whether in a month or a matter of weeks. No, I won't let that happen.
That explains your recent desperation. Rushing the auction, expanding your smuggling operation, all in search of a substitute for this arcane pigment. But your efforts were in vain. How sad.
Oh yes, señorita. You think rubbing salt in a victim's wound is fun?
It is one of my hobbies.
Oh gosh. Oh my god. Every time she opens her mouth, I'm just like, oh my god. I feel like Bob from Bob's Burgers. I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So, Manus Vindicte must have last appeared about a month ago.
We need her in more stories. We need her more. Please, we need Lawrence more. I'm begging. Please, devs, if you're listening, devs, please, I'm begging you. Please put her and Lilia together in a room. Like, Lawrence and Lilia in a room together. I'm oh my god, I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees. Please, if anyone from Reverse 1999 sees this, please, Lilia and Lawrence in a room together with I don't know who is somebody who's like kind of annoying. I don't know, who do I need a conversation with them against? Oh god, I can't think of, oh god, who would be really annoying to converse with? I don't know, but just those two together against somebody, I'll give you $20. $20 if you make it happen, Reverse. I'll give you $20. $20 up for grabs. Please make it happen. Thank you. She puts it together quickly. All of the Sonetto. Not because Sonetto's annoying or anything, but just because I would love to see her tortured by their sarcasm. God, that'd be so funny. She puts it together quickly. All of this must have happened shortly after the storm reset to the era of the 1920s. 1920 storm. Why would they want $20 from you? I don't know. I'm just feeling lucky with the number 20 today, so I just keep saying the number 20. Manus Vindicte arrived already aware of the hidden mine. Sorry, God, I can't read today. I'm sorry. That had yet to be discovered during this period, with the alchemy knowledge necessary to refine its bounty into the very mineral pigment that she had been searching for. The researcher weighs her next move.
I will help you, but you need to tell me the exact identities of every Manus member who's dealt with the club.
Every time she starts being sassy with her French accent, God, I think I love evil women. If they don't... That's why I'm begging her to be in more. I need more of this. You don't... If you say 20 enough, maybe your 5-star will appear. Oh, I have 20 polls too. That's crazy. Wait, what? I forgot about that. Exact identities of every Manus member. She's smart.
Well, it's not that I don't want
You
to
don't know.
tell
You don't know.
But even I,
She doesn't know.
ever resourceful Perez, know little about them. I doubt you'll be able to smoke them out either.
Yeah. Still doubtful, but very much cowed with fear, she takes out a list and hands it over.
Calvaire, Richard Lenoir, Ledru Rollin, Fitzwilliam.
Diggers.
Terra. Diggers.
Not gonna lie, I forgot. Why did I forget Diggers?
Just aliases, not their real names.
Marry them, baguette. Maybe I will. Why do we got 3 freaky dinks, but then these guys just like look like average LinkedIn profile pictures?
Deliberately cryptic aliases at that. Freakish bipeds. They came to this city discreetly, disguised as tourists, journalists, or some harmless arcane society members. They never stayed long. Once a batch of pigment was ready, they vanished soon after. I even asked a friend in the government to help track them down, but they couldn't find any trace of them.
I wasn't telling you, Moki. Oh, sorry. Okay, I won't marry a baguette. Lawrence Butterfly scans through the names, searching for a glimmer of recognition. The first 4 look like it, yeah. I mean, he looks like what, like Thomas Jefferson or something. Diggers was in this? The hippie guy? He's in a smuggling ring? Really? Okay.
Fitzwilliam.
All right.
Where else have I seen that name? Besides Pride and Prejudice.
I mean, I'm not saying hippies can't smuggle. I'm just saying. I'm trying to recollect if he was the smuggler type.
It's William.
Jog my memory, chat.
To be a cultural journalist who came to the city to write reports about local festivals.
Am I crazy for thinking? Am I crazy for thinking Diggers being a smuggler kind of caught me off guard a little? Why are you surprised? Didn't the police arrest you 10 months ago for the same charge? Yeah, but I'm not a hippie. He really hit it well then. Okay, I mean, big ups to him, I guess.
Isn't just good with the pen though. He's a skilled smuggler. So skilled, in fact, that his slippery fingers also made off with quite a few valuables from my club.
Ah, yes, that report.
Our box.
It seems likely that to get the foreign diplomat to agree to the interview, he offered him something from the club as a gift. Our Mr. Darcy has already left the city, but the diplomat will stay until the end of the festival. The key to everything lies in that gift.
The gift? Why bother with that? Isn't the pigment what we're really after? Or do you mean the diplomat is a Manus member too? Is the gift itself the pigment?
Once we find the answer to one, we'll uncover the answer to the other.
If you're sure we're on the right track, I'll do all I can to help you out. Our grand operation to retake the pigment will start at sunrise tomorrow. No, make that now. What are you waiting for? Free me so I can gather my men and...
You're not going anywhere, Senor Perez.
Yeah, she's just trying to go free. Sneaky. The correction comes with a cold smile.
You won't be part of this operation. And don't even dream about freedom until I get my hands on the pigment.
Ooh.
Better pray I solve this before you lose the last of your wits like your kids.
Oh, wow, that's, that's mean.
No! You can't do this to me!
Guess who got Lawrence Butterfly today? Me. She lowers the lid of the pigment case down, slow yet firm, until their cries become muffled squeaks once more. Then she flips the latch down. She walks to the window to take in the last moments of the night. I also got one. I didn't get one. I'm kidding. Beautiful. A dry night wind blows through the city as the day dawns on the Day of the Dead. The mask of menace she had worn through her interrogation is gone entirely. All that's left is a woman staring out a window, content but unsmiling.
You seem confident, Señorita Butterfly. You've already found some critical clues pointing to things beyond this pigment, haven't you?
Yes, something that connects all the murders. And a soon-to-be victim. Alive for the time being.
Increíble. You pieced it all together from just a single glance at that list?
Is anyone getting like, suspicious vibes?
But shouldn't you do something right away? You might still be able to save them.
I don't know, he's talking a little much. In response, she passes him the list dryly over her shoulder.
Save them? Why would I do that? Don't bother trying to figure me out. Wastes both our time. The murders,
yeah, she's complex.
Vigil, the gangs, and this whole underground world mean nothing to me.
She's a complex lady. Don't try to figure her out.
This drama will draw its curtain tomorrow. Dia de los Fieles Difuntos. When the city's residents welcome back their departed faithful. Interrupting such a heartfelt occasion would just be cruel, don't you think? No. I'll infiltrate the diplomat's mansion tomorrow night and attend the festival myself. Though I guarantee you won't be able to find me in the crowd. When the killer strikes and the audience screams, I'll be sitting in the best seat in the house and prove, as always, that my deductions are flawless.
She's amazing.
I think I see your reasoning now, Señorita Butterfly.
Yeah, playing too many gacha games at once. I mean, it's not just about the money, because a lot of them I'm free to play, but if I play too many at once, it's just the trying to keep up with all the events and dailies that tires me. The large device she carries makes an audible hum, only noticeable in the silence between them.
Pardon me for asking, but what is this device you're carrying about?
Mind your business.
A demonic scale-based additive manufacturing machine, powered by tens of thousands of arcane skills operating simultaneously.
I've never seen such technology.
In layman's terms, you might think of it as a kind of automatic arcane printer for physical items.
Huh.
But it's merely a prop for tomorrow night's performance.
An ornate letter engraved on its casing catches his eye. Catches his eye? Did I say that right?
The initial of your name, isn't it, Señorita?
Mind your freaking business, Anil.
What does it stand for? Mystery? Madness? Magic?
Each guess slides off of her and unanswered.
Mary. Mia. Mona, perhaps.
Has Smokey seen another Diggers? What? There's more than one?
Marguerite.
Marguerite. I don't like Anil. He's a little too nosy for my liking. I don't like nosy people. He's suddenly really nosy. I don't like him. He's too nosy. Why do you want to know so much? Mind your business. A smuggling list. Yeah, see, Diggers. He's the hippie. Hold on. I need to...
What do you want to hear? We've got plenty of time together.
Is this? Hydrate. Has this been here the entire time? Has this been here the entire time? Wait, why is he holding a turquoise pigment in his hand? Has this been here the entire time? You're telling me this entire time? When did this get here? Wait, what? Somebody needs to answer me right now in chat. Somebody needs to answer me right now in chat. Somebody answer me right now in chat. Is this just his bubble? But why is it turquoise? Somebody needs to answer me right now in chat. Chat, if somebody doesn't answer me in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to commit a crime. I'm going to commit a crime. Why does he have a turquoise liquid in his hand? And he is on the smuggling list? Chat, if one of you does not answer me right now, I'm actually gonna tweak out. I'm actually gonna tweak out. I can't do this. Chat. Chat. Oh, dang. So this is his bubble liquid. It's his soap, but the fact that it's like this bright turquoise color is like messing with me. I mean, yes, it's bubble fluid, but the fact that he's a smuggler of the pigment, and this is his bubbles is turquoise. What color is Dawn dish soap? Blue. Blue. That's low-key kind of crazy, though. I have never seen bright turquoise bubble fluid. I don't know about you guys. Mine is not bright turquoise. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but the fact that he is a smuggler for this pigment, and in his outfit he has this bubble soap, but it's a bright turquoise. I have never, like, this is just so ironic. Like, look at all these other colors on his necklace, but the vial he's holding is turquoise. I don't know. That's messing with my head a little bit, but I don't know if they thought that far ahead, but it is crazy. Low key. I love conspiracy theories. This is my new conspiracy theory. Joe, you don't need to send it to me on Discord. The point of the story is the turquoise pigment, and he's a smuggler for it. That's what's crazy. In-game canon, he joins Madness. Yeah, I know. Check the items. Where? Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. I don't have, I don't have my bond with him unlocked. But I do have a portrait. It's perfectly normal. I don't know. That's low-key kind of crazy that it's that bright turquoise color and he's a smuggler for them. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's kind of crazy. Maybe they probably didn't think that far ahead, but the fact that it came out that way is just like really crazy to me. I mean, you can put pigment inside bubble soap. I mean, who says you can't? Dang, he's drippy though. He is drippy for madness. No math. Love that. I love that. Anyways, let me see. Whoops. Oh well. Okay. I don't have enough friendship points with him to go through his items. Code of Silence. I don't know. That's just a crazy coincidence, okay? Like, you guys don't think that's a crazy coincidence? Like, if it's just a coincidence, it's a coincidence. But you don't think that's crazy? You don't think that's a crazy coincidence? I think that's crazy. You can argue till you're blue in the face that all bubble soaps are bright turquoise, but that is insane to me. That's low-key kind of crazy that his bubble soap is a bright turquoise and he's a smuggler for the turquoise stuff. It's a little too on the nose for me. It's a little low-key crazy. Marguerite!
Explain what you are doing out here.
The year is 1987, just after the second storm. A cold wind sweeps across the Siberian ice fields, lifting snow from the frozen ground and carrying it far away.
Nothing. One of them, a girl, has the same name as me.
She's so pretty like this too. She wipes away the writing left in the snow.
Have you forgotten the Hush Squad's #1 rule? No communication with mission targets. When the LT assigned you to my squad, he said you had the right stuff to be an excellent Hush trooper. Said you could spot the target in a ghillie suit from 2 kilometers away.
Wow. In a ghillie suit?
More importantly, he said you were smart. So be smart.
Be smart.
And don't meddle in things that aren't your concern. Understand? Break's over. Let's move.
Break's over. I don't know how they do that sound. Break's over. I can't do that. Marguerite lifts her rifle and trudges behind her commander into the blistering wind. At last, they arrive at the transport vehicle.
What's going on? Why aren't we moving?
Oh no.
It's the engine. Not even our warming incantation can manage against this cold.
Oh no, I have a feeling something like... I don't want to say it. Something bad's gonna happen.
We might have to stop and spend the night here.
The subordinate reports, shivering.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable!
We're still at least 3 days from the Loop Laboratories relay station. We can't afford to lose another.
What did we say, Moki? I know. I know. Don't predict deaths because they come true. I know. The conspiracy tinfoil hat's already on. The hat's already on. I haven't taken it off. I'm sorry.
Or there's no guarantee we'll have enough time to take shelter when the storm hits.
But I think the deserters need some time to rest as well.
Death flags is a real thing? What's death flags?
If we keep going like this, they might not make it to the destination. I think they could use some sleep and proper medication.
No medicine!
That is above your pay grade, Trooper.
Yeah, shut up, Trooper.
We were ordered to transfer these deserters, dead or alive.
Some stories make it real apparent when a character is about to die. I feel like that they're all gonna die except for Marguerite, and that's gonna leave her with PTSD. Anyways, their commander snaps at her before she can finish.
Go fix the engine. I'll contact command to confirm the location of our nearest post. I want this convoy burning rubber by the end of the hour. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Without a word, Marguerite inspects the broken engine. Nearby, Larissa looks worried.
Sure is cold up near the mines, huh? If I hadn't joined Xeno, I'd probably be sitting in a warm classroom right now.
Oh, a death flag is when they do or say something that implies they're gonna die. Huh, so they're in Xeno. Okay.
I wonder what university life is like.
Don't dream too much. University can be just as strange as anywhere else.
Note that, note that. The distant young woman keeps her gaze lowered.
Back in 1999, I was auditing a philosophy class at Cambridge, just to watch some bird-headed professor declare out of the blue that teaching philosophy was an absurd profession.
So she was in university in 1999, meaning that 1999 she was between 18 to 22-ish. I don't know, interesting.
He quit and joined the Laplace Scientific Computing Center.
That's a good one. Going to university in 1999? How old would you have been?
Okay, well,
13,
screw me. I'll just go fuck myself then. My bad. Sorry for doing math. Well, sorry. I'll stop assuming. Why was this necessary? Why was this necessary? Why was this necessary? I did the math. I counted in my head.
How'd a prodigy like you end up stuck in the Hush Squad?
Whatever.
Could be I just enjoy the work. It's calming. Could be that I hope someday to find my purpose here.
The one time I do math and it shoots me down 2 seconds later. God dang it. God dang it. Rare Moki F-bomb. In a morning stream too, nonetheless. Nonetheless, in a morning stream. Let that be known. Wow, because I did math for you, Marguerite, and this is how you treat me?
Yeah, sure.
Now I hope they all die.
Walking across an ice field at 40 below isn't calming. I don't know what is.
Study your target, predict their movement, track them down, and then...
Her bow tie is cute, though. Morning stream? What part of Asia are you in? I live in the ocean, in international waters, and in international waters, it's 6 minutes past noon. She mimics firing a gun with her hand. Pew pew!
That's what makes you calm? You've got to be joking.
Yeah, just joking.
All I've wanted was to join the Flying Witches.
Oh! She could be. She could have been Lilia.
Stealing intel and carrying out assassinations.
The lieutenant promised that the Hush Squad comes with a generous salary and death benefits.
Oh, death benefits. Love that.
You know, at the time, my mom was sick. And then, the storm struck. Guess I didn't really need the money in the end.
A short, dry laugh escapes her lips, but Marguerite doesn't match it.
Do you have any idea what this loop laboratory does,
oh.
Marguerite?
Oh, what?
We've transferred over 100 deserters there since summer. But I've never seen any of them come back out. Probably none of my business. I once helped with the Xeno recruitment drive in a war zone. I saw a lot of things there. Those soldiers, they lost everything in the war. They only joined Xeno because they heard they'd get proper meals. Not exactly what I'd call willing recruits.
She was in the list?
These Arcanist deserters we've been moving. They just weren't ready to face death yet. Marguerite, I'm telling you this because I trust you.
I know what it does.
Oh, she knows?
Huh? What do you mean?
The Loop Laboratory.
Didn't you notice she skipped her name? I actually did not. But somebody left a comment. Do you know that in the first part of the game, when you have to pick the symbol, the CN server did a poll and like over 50% of people got it wrong on the first try? I didn't. Yay me.
It has another name. The Amber Room.
Bro. You know, I get it when people say sometimes events are really important. Isn't that a 50-50 then? Don't make me do math. You just got lucky. I remembered the symbol. I remembered the symbol. I remembered the symbol. There was like 12 symbols. I remembered it. I recalled it from earlier in the story. But here's, okay, I get why people complain sometimes. Every streamer I've seen so far has picked the correct symbol. You only watch me, and I picked the correct symbol. So you're right, Immortal. Thank you. Love you. Anyways, I get why people say sometimes that, like, you know, if they're about to lore drop something, I get why sometimes people say, like, events, like, have so much lore in them because, like, are we really getting into the Amber Room right now? Like, this is important, and this feeds into the main story, so you better not say anything big, because if I was a new player, I would be pissed in, like, I don't know, 3 to 6 months when I finally got there. But when I got there, I'd be upset.
At the end of the battle in 1999, a massive number of soldiers were lost to the storm. It was a devastating blow to Xeno's military strength.
Remember the last evening on Earth? Well, there's so many events where they lore drop so much stuff about the storm and stuff, and then if you don't play it, like, I guess we'll never know. So, but like, I get it. But like, man, thank you for Kirby sucking me.
From then on, the higher-ups have been trying to find a woman named Erd, or to be exact,
okay, so we knew
the
this.
woman she was before being reversed by the storm.
Okay, we knew this.
That's why they built the Loop Laboratory near the Don River. It's a facility that can resist the storm.
Okay, well, okay, so far you wouldn't be missing much. We know this from the main story.
The deserters aren't being transferred there for any ordinary training or dry runs. The things they do to the deserters' bodies involve unprecedented arcane powers related to the storm itself.
Okay. Before she realizes it, the listener's back is damp with cold sweat.
I don't think I understand. How do you know all this?
Because she was in it.
I read the classified files sealed in Warehouse Zero at headquarters.
Kidding.
You went into Warehouse Zero? They could have shot you just for stepping in there. Tell me you're just joking.
You got me again.
Larissa breathes out a sigh of relief. Sorry, I'm taking this in.
I've got another joke. Sometimes I eavesdrop on Xeno's encrypted telegrams, just for fun. The problem is, the encryption patterns are so repetitive that cracking them's become boring.
Is she okay?
I honestly can't tell which of your jokes is more disturbing.
Thank you, Niall. I don't know how to pronounce your user. Niall? Can I call you Niall? Thank you, Niall. That's a cruel I'm like, okay, would that be considered a war crime or something in this, Nye? Oh, Nye. Thank you, Nye. Is she confessing to, like, what would be almost like a war crime? I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Branches have been bending over backwards to look for the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth. But to find their owners, the famous Cavendish family of alchemists, we'll need the storm to take us further back in time.
Now, okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Something.
Meanwhile,
no.
A squad from the Buenos Aires branch has been searching for a rare arcane metal.
So she's known.
Likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Vale of Tears. And the Egypt branch has sent raw lion tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop Laboratory in droves.
Larissa searches for some clear meaning to what she's hearing. Oh my god. What is she saying right now? Oh my god. Dude, if I was Larissa, I think I would, I would have, like, a crash out. What the frick is happening?
What does all this mean? What are they trying to achieve?
What?
I'm not sure, but one thing's for certain. It's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments. To find the truth behind the storm.
All those experiments, they must have found something, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, Larissa, not even close.
Oh my god. Her face is expressionless, emotionless, almost blank.
All signs point to a goal coveted by every alchemist, a feat humanity has never succeeded in achieving. It's hardly surprising they're still groping in the dark, looking for a key object. A step, or more likely, a person. And these so-called deserters? Fodder. Even if they survive the experiments, they'll just be thrown out to face the next storm.
Oh my god. So this has been going on how long in secret that we didn't know through the main story for now, that they have been taking quote-unquote deserters, because according to them, they don't even really consider these people, you know, actual deserters, to be fodder for essentially human experiments in the Amber Room. Do you like, are you like, is this like, are you like this is not okay? Yeah, Igor said this has been going on since the third storm. Yeah. Like, oh my god. But she even says that foundations around the world, like from, what was it, Egypt and stuff, were helping to fund this. They were sending... Hello. They were sending the scarab wings and stuff to help fund these experiments. So this was systematic human experiments. This wasn't a singular entity, closed off, hidden experiments. This was being actively funded, and resources were being taken to fund these human experiments. Like, do you guys understand that? That is...
No way.
I just can't, like, wrap my head around that. Like, it gets worse and worse. Like, I knew it was really bad, but, like, hearing her say, like, yeah, they donated this, they donated that, and it was all for the experiments. It's like, so this was a systematic thing. So, like, more people than we originally thought had a hand in these experiments. What?
I probably shouldn't ask, Marguerite, but what did you mean by so cold?
Marguerite seizes on the question, reading her comrade's nerves with her eyes. I just want to... Hold on. I don't know if I'm reading this right, but it says the European branches were trying to find the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth. The Buenos Aires branch was searching for a rare arcane metal, likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Veil of Tears. The Egypt branch has sent roar lion's tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop Laboratory in droves. So essentially, it's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments. So this was not a single entity who was doing these human experiments, well, arcanist experiments, these horrible things, to try to figure out the storm. This was a systematic series of experiments from several branches around the world. This involved a worldwide effort to conduct these horrible experiments on people. That is insane. I really hope I got this wrong, because are they saying that throughout all these people funding these horrible experiments and taking people that they consider deserters and feeding them as fodder, it literally led to nothing? They found something? No, not even close. Not even close. There you have it, everyone. Not even close. There you have it. The Amber Room just gets worse and worse and worse. This is disgusting.
You've guessed already, haven't you?
Yes. What?
Maybe Igor was right.
What are you trying to say?
I've been saying.
That these poor wretches are anything but deserters.
They're not even deserters.
Apparently, they were unfortunate enough to meet the experiment criteria.
Oh my god!
So Zeno fabricated their desertion charges and had them sent to the laboratory. So, you know the truth. What are you going to do?
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so fucked up. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't know. I need some time to think.
After chapter 4, chapter 3, my friend. Isn't chapter 3 where they reversed a bunch of those kids? That was my biggest hint.
In any case,
wow.
I think I'll take some time to give the deserters, I'll give them some medication so they can at least survive the journey there.
I can't, oh my god.
I know you won't stop me, Marguerite.
Marguerite shrugs. I can't right now. Thin, sickly teenagers huddle for warmth. Teenager.
Larissa, will we be there soon?
Everyone's in bad shape. But we've agreed among ourselves we don't want to cause you any more trouble. Really. Fomar and Stepan are asleep now. I just hope their fever subsides.
I can't believe how bad this, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to say.
Don't worry. We'll reach our destination in just a few days. There'll be a warm place to stay, and plenty of soup and bread. Sylvia, could you help hand out these antipyretics to anyone who needs them?
I didn't even just wake up and I can't wrap my head. I mean, this is...
Oh, of course. We really can't thank you enough, Larissa. All right, we just made contact with the Foundation's Far East branch and... Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing?
Didn't I say these deserters weren't your concern?
Laplace. A researcher stands before... Please don't... I can't handle this. If it's... Please, don't let this be... Please.
Mr. Ludwig, were you looking for me?
Ludwig.
I know I'm a little early, but if I had waited any longer, I would have been caught up by my bothersome fellow researchers again.
Okay, I need a minute to breathe with Ludwig. Show me him.
Are you in there?
She better be in there. No answer comes. Okay, I'm sad again. Ugh. The sound of lab equipment crashing echoes from inside.
Mr. Ludwig?
Now stick your beak down his throat. Encrypted telegram. Research confirms that the truth behind the storm is very likely tied to a high-value target known as Erd. Our primary objective is to locate and make contact with this individual. Note, we are seeking the original her prior to any influence from the storm. The identity of any presently existing individual holds no research value. Oh, really? The Ludwig VA voice Cave in Genshin? I don't know. I don't play HSR, but wow. High Command has established a facility known as the Loop Laboratory along the Dawn River, codenamed Amber Room. Its existence is classified at the highest level and is to be exempt from external inquiry of any kind. The Loop Laboratory has achieved structural immunity to the storm. Per orders, deserters, quote, quote, quote. Oh, hello, Moonfrost. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
I hope you brought enough.
How are you doing, Moonfrost? What were you up to today? Hello, Raiders. My name is Moki, and we are sad playing Reverse 1999. We have depression. How are you guys doing? What were you guys playing? What were you doing? And how are we doing today? Have been trusted to undergo arcane experiments. All procedures are to be directed, documented, and overseen by our personnel only. Oh, F. Elliot. Yeah, F. Elliot. I don't know who's Elliot. So 3.5 happened before Chapter 8. This event. It doesn't change how messed up it is, though. Who's Elliot, and why are we doing hashtag F. Elliot? Who's Elliot, and why do we hate him? I'm out of the loop. Can we, bring me in the loop? Yeah, I'm confused. A character who pissed us off in the game? Yeah, screw Elliot then. Yeah, screw Elliot. Yeah. What were you playing? I'm with you. Screw Elliot. I was like, Elliot, I don't think there's an Elliot here, but yeah, I'm with you, I guess. Best served cold. Okay. Greymon, hi, welcome. All branches are hereby notified of the following resource allocations. Give me the frickin' telegram. Open the frickin' telegram. All branches are hereby resource allocate. Tell me, what did you get? What did you get? Tell me, what did you get? What did you get? What did you get? Tell me, what did they give you? What did they give you? Tell me, show me. Give me the files. What did they give you? Show me it all. Murder mystery bartending game. What, did Elliot, like, steal your gin? What happened? I don't understand. A typical Laplace incident. Hey, Grandma. How's everyone doing? We're doing emotional. This is a very emotional point of the story. I like Shirley Temples. Non-alcoholic. The substitute director immediately considers many possibilities. Lab accident, time travel, unstable alchemical... I can't read, by the way. Elements. He pushes the door open and... I mean, why not release the... Tell me everything you got. What did you get? What did they donate? Tell me. What did they give you?
Mr. Ludwig, are you there?
What did the Europe branch give you? What resources did you get? Show me the list. I want to see the list. Because obviously not all of it was from the Dawn, so I want to see what you got and where it came from. Why won't you tell me? A drinking stream where she uses just 1 hour so she doesn't get drunk? That's true. Also, my medication doesn't let me drink a lot. Chances are I'll hate it all because I hate alcohol, but I could make virgin drinks.
His office is even messier than mine.
No, not Ludwig. Several shadowy birds rush toward him, trailing smoke and ash. Oh no, did Ludwig have like a crash out and he's actually like 5 birds in a skin suit? Bird suit? It's okay, Ludwig. I'd still let you shove your beak down my throat.
There is no turning back.
Actually, I'd let you shove it down Enigma's throat, because I like that. Evening timekeepers, too. It's just... AJ, I'm not having a very good time right now. The tinfoil hats are on.
Great.
And we are upset.
Charging.
We're not having you didn't say good evening, but I'm glad you just said evening, because it is not a good evening. I'm not having a good evening.
Faraday's miracle.
Mission complete, no casualties. A perfect operation.
Although, if there is some light to this situation, I do feel vindicated for having some trust in Igor, I suppose, and for saying that the Foundation was terrible people from the beginning. Referencing that fan art, I see. And you know what? I didn't know it was fan art from. I thought it was real, and they told me it was fan art last stream, and I'm actually kind of sad because I thought it was in the game. I thought it was in the game, so I was waiting for it to show up, and it's not real. I'm so sad. He doesn't shove his beak down his throat. I mean, there's still time. It could happen. Maybe it is real. I don't know. I just haven't tried. Elliot is a sexist asshole who thinks men are more superior. This game takes place during Prohibition. So, can you, like, smash a bottle over his head? Are you the bartender? What's stopping you? Oh, Snow, you've been a moderator for 6 months. When was that a thing? You get things? Now you're going to go pass out. You know what? Hope you didn't take too much from the bar. I hope you have a great day, Moon. Thank you so much for coming and raiding in. Down with Elliot. I stand with you. I thought it was like a bird feeding. The official R19 isn't that unhinged.
Seelentausch.
There is always a chance. I thought.
Was zum... Großartig. Meine Kollegen haben mich nun endgültig in den Wahnsinn getrieben. Hat ja lange genug gedauert. Aber was zur Hölle geht hier vor? Ich habe ihnen gesagt, dass der ganze Laden nach dem Brand komplett renoviert werden muss. Aber natürlich hat niemand auf mich gehört.
Entschuldigung, Herr Adler.
Ludwig. He's so handsome for a bird. Like, why did they snatch his waist? He's so nasty.
Während meiner Forschung zur Urlaubssprache hat meine Seele meinen Körper für eine Weile verlassen.
My soul left my body for a period.
Okay. Muss ich sagen.
Maybe I should watch a few minutes and what happened.
Seitdem hat sich meine Seele angewöhnt, völlig zufällig in meinen Familiar überzuspringen. Wie Sie sich vorstellen können, ist das gewöhnungsbedürftig.
So sometimes he goes into his familiar randomly. Oh, okay. Gaten and Ludwig should meet. I think it'd be hot.
Diesmal ist es passiert, während ich gerade Akten sortiert habe.
God, I don't know why I like him. Just came in your... It's because we heard more about the Amber Room. And I am vindicated for knowing that the Foundation is sketchy. The bird has a German accent? Yeah, he's a raven.
Besorgniserregend, gelinde gesagt. Vielleicht hättest du doch etwas länger im Genesungszentrum verweilen sollen.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich. Ich hatte meinen Anteil an Forschungsunfällen. Gehört alles zum Beruf.
He takes a moment to straighten his collar. Look at all the feathers. That's so cute.
More importantly, Mr. Adler, have you made any progress on the arcane pigment investigation since our last meeting? Be it from Institutum Lorenz, or the Foundation investigator dispatched at our request.
I did receive a report from Miss Latham 2 days ago. She has made contact with the local vigilance bureau.
I feel like I need to get like a tinfoil hat thing for my VTuber model.
Apparently, some arcanist criminal organization is operating an extensive smuggling ring within Mexico City. It's been hindering her investigation in a number of ways.
Okay. Interesting.
I worry for her safety. I do hope the vigils look after her.
Yeah, vigils suck. Kidding.
My thought exactly.
They're hard workers.
I've made clear that her own safety is top priority. She should be under the Vigil's protection now.
Sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't mean to laugh.
While we're ruminating on the topic, there's something I feel needs clarification.
I love how, like, if you cut back the scene, it's like everything's on fire.
I had thought the pigment investigation was a request from the staff committee, but you're the only member who has shown any interest in its progress. The request came directly from you, didn't it?
I think I should voice R1999.
Well
John
deduced,
R1999.
Mr. Adler. You've heard about the conflict between the internal factions of the Foundation, I assume. Inevitably, its impacts have affected Laplace as well.
Now, tell me why, chat. Chat, all of you sit down, and tell me. Oh my god, chat. I'm not crazy. Why do you all treat me like I'm crazy? Why do you all treat me like I'm crazy? Like, why do you all treat me like I'm crazy? I don't get it. When I said at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the chapter, I think there's cracks between the factions of the Foundation, and those cracks are starting to show, and that something's going on because information is not reaching the right people. Mistrust is at an all-time high. People are talking bad about other people. People are not knowing things that they should know or people that they should know. I was like, this is weird. There should be better communication. Something is going on. Mistrust between all these factions must be at an all-time high. And chat called me crazy. And now Ludwig, my homie, is now saying, you've heard about the conflict between the internal factions of the Foundation. It's affected Laplace as well. Like, what did I say? What did I say? How come when it's me, it's wrong, but when it's from a sexy snatched waist crow, you listen? I'm just so tired of being right all the time. I'm being called crazy. I literally said this. And you guys were like, no, there's not. No, everybody loves each other. How is my English, French? Hello, oui, bonjour, ni hao, arigato. Oh, accents. Oh.
After I awoke from my coma at the rehab center, Commissioner Pedra paid me a visit. He warned me that over half of the staff committee supports the proposal of a comprehensive policy reform at Laplace.
I literally said this, chat. I literally, chat, speak up. I said this, and you all said I was wrong.
Should it pass, Laplace may lose its independence and become a full subsidiary of the Foundation.
Koro, I expect you to fund my tinfoil stack for my hats. My hatoful boyfriend rabbit hole? My who? I literally... Ah! I was right! I was right! Ah!
He asked me to join the staff committee and oppose this policy reform. I agreed.
I was right.
Technologies before the Foundation does, we can turn the tables on them.
I was right! Oh my god, I was right! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry because I was right. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry. I'm gonna cry because I was so freaking right. Oh my god. Everyone who hated on me last stream, Moki should join Laplace and work the extra 12-hour shift, only if it's with Ludwig and his beak is down my throat. The factions are more complicated and more of a headache than regular politics, but I was talking about the cracks that are showing. I was saying how the game is trying to show us that there are cracks and that they're being more, the game is trying to be more forward by showing us the cracks. And like the fact that at the beginning of the game, people were like, oh, you got this message from so-and-so, and she's like, who's so-and-so? And I'm like, isn't it weird that information is not being like, what's it called, disseminated between these people like you would expect? Like, people are not passing information along. And now the game is like in our face saying like, hey, yeah, by the way, these factions are not getting along that well, and there's a lot of cracks in there. But when I said it, you guys were like, no, everybody's fine, everything's great. Like, no, they just work kind of independently, that's why. And I'm like, I don't think it's independence. I think they're just not working. I think they're just not working together. They're working against each other. But no, I was crazy. Miss Crazy Tinfoil Hat. Hi, Chroma. How freaky are we being? 10 out of 10.
Indeed. It would
Because
give us
I'm
better
right.
leverage, if nothing else.
Still crazy? Shove that beak down my throat.
Okay. You were right. Here. Buy yourself an ice cream.
Okay, thank you, Koro. Koro gave me $5 to shut up. I'll shut up now, thank you. Thank you, Koro. Koro gave me ice cream money. I'm gonna buy an ice cream bar later at the convenience. Thank you. I'm excited.
But we don't have much time on our hands.
They're just messing with me. I'm just crazy.
Their hawks are gaining support from more commissioners as we speak. For now, all I can do is delay the proposal's review process.
The storm is the only thing, the greater good in the storm is the only thing holding them together. But like Ludwig just said, if they get a foot up on information about the storm, oh, they're turning it against the Foundation, he said. Not even that. Not even that. What do you mean I can't jail the baby? Oh, that's for my chibi model. Why, you want to put me in jail? What's wrong with you? Keep cooking, keep cooking. We still call you crazy to avoid spoilers. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
You once led the Plesetsk branch, Mr. Ludwig. And as I am sure you can see, I have never been one for matters of politics or leadership.
I'll spend half of that $5 on ice cream and half of it on a pack of tinfoil.
I was only appointed to maximize the chance of preserving and continuing Director Lucy's research.
Okay. Pay attention.
That is to say, is there any chance we could bring Director Lucy back to Laplace?
Whether possible or not, our first step in either case will be to stop this policy reform. If Miss Latham's investigation yields no significant progress soon, all we can do is wait for good news from Lawrence Butterfly.
Lawrence, I like how he says that.
I'm confident she'll bring us something. She's always been one step ahead.
No, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you guys. I don't know if I can tell you guys this, or if I'm supposed to tell you guys this, but I'll just say it like really fast because somebody left a comment similar to this. So I am a Reverse 1999 creator, and I didn't know this, but the team from Reverse that's in charge of us, they actively watch my streams. And when they brought it up, I was like, what? And I was like, oh my god. I should watch my mouth more, because I didn't know that they were watching me. Anyways, I'm just gonna move on from that.
You sound quite certain of her. But we know nothing about this Lawrence Butterfly, aside from a few unorthodox papers and provocative letters.
Listen, I was right about Igor. You guys, people need to listen to me more. Even if I'm not right, you should just listen to me anyways. The bird-headed scientist chooses to remain silent, but... So, I'm just trying to think where the fan art was supposed to fit in this.
Wait a minute. Unmöglich.
Maybe
you
in
know
here.
who Lawrence Butterfly is, don't you?
Yeah, is that bad? Do we know who she is?
It was the year of 1999.
Oh!
At the time, I was a visiting professor at Cambridge University.
Bro!
There was a student in my class. Far too brilliant for her exceptionally young age.
Bro, they just went full circle in like 5 minutes. They just went full circle. What the frick? Was it from your tinfoil hat episode? It was from the last stream, but yeah. Oh my god, they just went full circle in like 5 minutes.
The staff
oh my
told
god.
me she wasn't an
This is
enrolled
too much.
student. She simply came every week to attend my lecture.
You can do that? You can just walk into a lecture? I thought that was like illegal.
I had intended to recommend her for admission, but, of course, the storm disrupted everything. I ended up leaving Cambridge and joining Laplace myself.
Wow, Cambridge grad, maybe, well, teacher, maybe grad, I don't know. Smart guy. He's smart.
After the second storm, I paid the university a visit and saw that young lady again.
Are you saying she survived multiple storms on her own?
Oh, don't say that. They're gonna send her to the room.
Yes. Though she didn't share the details, I could tell she was hiding a secret or running from some serious danger.
You can usually walk into a lecture, usually those large lecture halls? Okay, when I visit America next time, I'm gonna go to Harvard. Where's Harvard?
She had an exceptional gift for the sciences. Naturally, I invited her to join Laplace.
But from what little we know of her, she's dangerous.
I trust you would not mistake me for an idealist, Mr. Adler. Dangerous as she may be, we need her help, especially in times like these. That said, should she become completely out of control, I hope to be her one and only victim.
Oh!
You have done little to reassure me, Mr. Ludwig. Aber vielleicht hast du recht. Wir müssen jeden Preis weitermachen.
I burped, sorry.
Alle sind so
I don't think you guys
entschlossen.
even heard that, sorry.
Es wird Zeit, dass auch ich die Kraft aufbringe, weiter durchzuhalten.
I forgot if it was the mods or something, but somebody told me to stop apologizing when I burp because you guys can't hear the burps, but you guys hear when I apologize.
I will continue to monitor Miss Latham's progress.
As for the fan art, it's usually just shipping. I'm more laughing at Ulrich's reaction. I saw Ulrich in the background. I mean, I gotta give them credit. I don't think I've ever been baited with art. I haven't been baited with art in a long time. I actually thought that was for real. I mean, I thought maybe he like needed CPR or something. And then I found out late. Yeah, you shouldn't apologize. I think it was you, Kenzo. I think it was Kenzo that told me to stop apologizing because they can't hear the burps. But when I'm like, sorry, I burped. And then people are like, wait, what? Sorry. Yeah, I should. My bad. I'll unapologetically burp from now on. So she survived multiple storms too. Send her to the Amber Room. Lock her up, send her away. Named Ludwig. Rehab Center. Out-of-body experience, OBE. Recently suffered an episode of OBE during his research on holiday language. His consciousness has since fully recovered, however, his soul has now repeatedly transferred to his familiar without warning, accompanied by short-term memory loss, a weakened sense of reality, and distorted time perception. Prior records indicate the patient lacks sufficient awareness of the risks tied to OBE. Ongoing supervision and intervention are required. He also reports consuming an unidentified arcane substance resembling honey. Interesting. Its composition remains unknown and requires further analysis. Abnormal self-perception, distorted sense of time, and gaps in memory. Episodes last several hours. Short-term memory loss. Intervention record, Picrasma candy. Complementary medicine. Wow, thanks. No significant improvement. Only concern the taste. High risk. Though the patient is showing signs of improvement, ongoing observation is recommended with particular attention to recurrence of the following: depersonalization, derealization disorder, speech and language impairment, assaulting colleagues without conscious awareness. Extend medical observation until symptoms subside. Keep systematic records of time, duration, and patient descriptions of each OBE. Restrict the patient from high-intensity psychic research for the duration of the observation period. He regards his OBE as perfectly normal. His nonchalance, and near total disregard for treatment led me to believe that the rehab center's coffee machine, which requires weekly repairs, may actually be more stable than he is. Nonchalant. Yeah, I saw a lot of people were like looking at the fan art who don't even know Reverse 1999. It's their first exposure to the game. I mean, so be it. We'll get the furries to come in. Welcome. I welcome you with open arms. The two accused murderers at last reached their safe house to regroup. Somehow, this empty little hovel, bathed in moonlight in a deserted cemetery, manages to feel cozy and welcoming.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, about that.
Not because VA saw the fan art. I'm sure more of them saw the fan art and they just didn't comment.
Could you wait, Mr. Adler? I need a second to replace my reel so I can answer you properly.
Loggerhead speaks into her communicator. Beside her, Ramona sits down their fellow escapee and begins carefully cleaning her of the dirt and dusty footprints she had gathered in the fight.
Oh, your technique is most delicate, mademoiselle.
Oh.
Were you once a professional art restorer? Or a collector, perhaps?
No, none of that. I can't say I've got much experience with art. I just
not the rose from the doctor.
Energy from crime scenes.
Aw, she's so cute.
Is that so? Well, you should know that I happen to be
Oh,
carrying
bye,
quite
Jay.
a number of
Thank you for
murder
joining.
weapons and a few corpses within me.
She has murder weapons and corpses in her. What a real lady.
We did it! The three of us made it out of the serpent's den in one piece. Smile at my camera and say cheese. Hey, you know what? This reminds me of the Three Musketeers. We're just like them. Oh, if only I could keep investigating with you guys.
Aw. Every girl has to keep her murder weapons and corpses with her.
If only. You got other plans?
Ramona notices the uncertainty in Loggerhead's voice.
No, nothing like that. It's just that I don't think I can continue my investigation anytime soon. You see, I need to replace some components in my head, else I could suffer a continuous memory loss. The components were supposed to last longer than this.
Did they get you? I was sure I deflected that bullet.
Yeah, you did! You saved my life! But you never can tell when a gear will foul up. Ugh, of course, the mishap that tops my list of most unfortunate malfunctions. The bright side is, we've confirmed
She's so
the
cute. I
Club's
love
involvement in
Loggerhead.
the murders, and knowing you, Miss Ramona, I'm sure you can solve...
Hey, this isn't on me. It's on them. I reported our findings to the Vigil Bureau after we got out of there.
She has neglected to mention that they took something from said auction.
They'll send their agents to raid the club and run Perez into the ground. I'd bet on it. I'm not sure how I let myself get roped into this
When
mess
are
in
they
the
gonna,
first place.
if Loggerhead gets drunk, does she become a Lagerhead? What the heck?
I'm so sorry. You're right, I shouldn't have assumed you were some lone wolf hell-bent on protecting the city.
Yeah, you got it right. I clear out arcane energy, not criminals.
Ah, she's so pretty. She tries to put on a brave face to appear calm and detached from the situation, but she can't help looking over to Loggerhead with concern.
You two stay here for now. Place should be safe from the club's goons.
Safe and free at last. I simply couldn't ask for more. Thank you so very much for dragging me out of that torturous place.
I really do like that they didn't give her, like, you know, legs and arms and stuff. You know? I like that they kept her a painting and, like, because, like, you know how Loggerhead is an Awakened too, but she's, like, somewhat humanistic. I like that she's like Apple. I love that we finally got another new character that's like an actual item.
This might sound a little forward, but might you possibly find me somewhere to be hung up? Somewhere pleasant, please?
But man, that would suck to be like hung up on the, like, what are you gonna be hung up on the wall of the Foundation and you just can't move?
Oh, how I long for a place to call home. Preferably among fellow arcanists. Though I certainly wouldn't say no to such a lovely cemetery either.
Oh. The lady in the painting makes her point clear.
Miss Ramona, you'll not be disappointed by my services. I assure you. I can hide all manner of wicked secrets within my frame, for example. Manus Vindictae forced me to swallow all sorts of rubbish in France, only to be smuggled across the Atlantic and thrown into the darkest corner of the Turquoise Serpent Club. The memories torment me still.
Hello.
Oh, which reminds me, though I was used as a dumping ground by the Manus, if I search carefully, I could still find something useful, even valuable.
That's sad. Manus just treated her as a trash can?
A moment, if you will. Allow me to find you a suitable gift.
She tips over and spills out a pile of strange knickknacks and outright junk.
Ah, this is a miraculous mirror I received at a market in Paris. Look into it, and you'll see a beard fit to measure sitting right upon your face. A dream
Yeah, we need more of them. I like it.
Beard wisher.
Ah.
This little conch isn't half bad either. A sailor, drunk as a skunk, I might add, threw it at me when I was stranded on the Mediterranean coast. The music it creates could rival a siren's song, I tell you, though it does carry the faint whiff of that sailor's rummy breath.
Seeing Ramona's expression darken, Loggerhead signals for the painting to stop her sales pitch.
Oh, painting lady! I just thought of the perfect place for you. The Timekeeper's suitcase. It's clean and always bright and has a huge backyard called the Wilderness to boot. More importantly, you'll meet all kinds of wonderful people there.
Ooh la la! A chance for rebirth sent straight from the heavens. I can hardly wait.
Does that mean, are we gonna see Verton in here?
I'll ask the Timekeeper about it once I get back to the Foundation.
Ramona gives them both a knowing look, attempting to reel the two awakened back to the situation at hand. Suddenly, she senses movement outside. Footsteps approach from just beyond the cemetery gate.
You just couldn't leave me and the spirits here alone, huh?
Forgive the intrusion, Senorita Ramona. Might I have a moment of your time?
What do you want, Anil?
Sure, if you don't mind standing. Don't have any drinks to offer either. Living with the dead usually means peace and quiet. Not so much tonight.
She leads the visitor aside. Nearby, the two awakened lean in to listen.
You and your friends certainly made your presence known at the auction. I hear every gang in the city is trying to sniff you out. Signora Luisa even put a bounty of 50,000 Charpadantes on your heads.
50,000, not bad.
As nice as it is for you to come here and tell me I'm a wanted woman, I doubt those goons can find me someplace. And clearly you're not here on their behalf either.
Correct. I'm here too.
He stops himself, then shifts the topic.
I just wanted to ask you something. You attended the auction to investigate the serial murders, see? Were you able to track down the culprit?
You serious? You saw what happened. I was framed for the 6th murder. From now on, smoking out Perez is the Vigil business, not mine. You didn't seriously expect me to catch the bastard, did you?
No need to be modest. The Vigil would never have gotten this close were it not for the crucial information you provided. But there's something else. I suspect Senor Perez isn't the true culprit.
Ah, what's his game? What's his angle? He takes a deep breath and produces the list he got from Perez.
I've been thinking it over all morning. You should see this. I met a young woman. She doesn't work for the Vigil Bureau. Nor does she intend to stop the next murder. But she did help me find this list. I dare not fathom what might happen if we don't do something. This could be your last chance.
Last chance for what? Actually, forget it. I got a hunch I won't like what you're gonna say.
Ramona accepts the lead, once again thrusts into the role of reluctant investigator.
Thank you, señorita. You have a kind heart. I wish you every success with your investigation.
As he disappears from view, the others begin to look over his list.
Golly!
Oh yeah, there she is.
A critical clue delivered right to your doorstep. You really do have influence in this city, Miss Ramona.
Hey, painting lady. You ever seen or heard of any of these people?
Let's see. Oh, indeed I do. I know them quite well. These are all members of Manus Vindictae. A few I have not met in person, but I recognize their names. To think I once considered them friends. Ah, what a foolish collection of brushstrokes I am. Though I must admit the days we spent in Paris were among the few truly happy moments in my life.
Oh. Yeah, Digger's kind of surprised me. He's very hippie, so I was like, I didn't think he would be a smuggler, but here we are. Ramona clears her throat, attempting to steer the lady away from an overlong trip down memory lane.
This list shows the Manus members responsible for smuggling pigment and coordinating with the club.
So, if we find them, we find the arcane pigment. Let's do it!
Settle down, Latham. See the timestamps here? Their last smuggling run was a while ago. For all we know, they've already skipped out of Mexico entirely.
Well, they're all hiding together in one bunker.
Then again, why would Anil give me this list? Perez isn't our guy. What did I miss?
Have you played the Thief of the Remnant Cup a long time ago? I honestly don't remember it. I played it a long time ago. I don't remember it that well. She looks over the names, attempting to find some connection. Inside her mind, a map of the city lights up spot by spot. Hello.
Ledru Rollin. Stayed at Rosa's Inn for 3 days. Booked it after burning down her kitchen. Rosa asked me to track him down using my ancestral psychic ability. Pretty disappointed when I told her I'm not a psychic. Neither were my parents. Frauds, the both of them.
Aw, good night. You have not slept in 34 hours. Get some rest. Diggers loves peace and art. Well, then I guess that makes sense.
I remember him. I often saw him tinkering with dangerous-looking alchemical materials. The poor man seemed to have lost his mind the moment he put on that mask.
Have I read his antidote? I don't remember. He's such an old character. I don't remember much about him. I watched but sleep at the same time. Oh, thank you. He blew up Rosa's kitchen?
Diggers. He's broken into more than one government facility, claiming he only wanted to see the works of the muralism movement up close.
So he's saying he did it for the art?
The guards and patrol officers threw him out, of course. Got a friend in the government, Diego. He told me all about this guy.
Oh, that hip fellow. Still alive?
The hip fellow.
I haven't heard a word from him since he went to Tierra del Fuego with the preacher.
It's William, a journalist. Recently published an article in El Semanario.
Let me guess, it's going to be in the middle of all this?
Featuring his interview with a foreign diplomat. Style was totally bloated. Only made it into the city's best-selling paper because of the diplomat status. Rumor is, he gave him all kinds of stuff to make sure he got the interview.
Ooh, bribing.
Hélas, Fitzwilliam. Monsieur Perez was sick to death of the greed of that man. One day, as I was sitting in the warehouse, I spied him barge in and make off with all manner of valuables. A golden pendant, an antique statuette, a turquoise mask, and even a most exquisite quetzal tiara. Talk about greedy. He also stole a few paintings, once depicting indigenous people in Mexican mythology, I believe, before stuffing everything into a giant bag and disappearing.
Paintings?
Oui, chérie. There are countless works of art in the club. In fact, I heard that Diplomat has a particular interest in art exhibitions. Perhaps it was those very paintings that Fitzwilliam used to curry favor with him.
Every detail from each crime scene flashes through Ramona's thoughts. Then it clicks into place. The picture, once fuzzy, becomes clear.
How could I not see it? The key to solving these killings isn't in the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Whatever do you mean?
The first murder, a vagrant drowned next to a pile of trash out in the desert. Case was freaky. Got past the
she's catching on.
The second, a businessman drowns before falling into his own vivarium, only to be shredded to pieces by his own critters. The third collapsed in a bustling plaza. The fourth in a monastery. The fifth in an apartment. No link found between any of them, except for the way they died.
Okay, she's cooking. She's cooking.
It was right in front of me the whole time.
It was right in front of her the whole time?
In the junkyard.
In the monastery's office. In the plaza's walls.
And on the plaza's wall. Latham. You remember that scorched strip of cloth we found at the 5th crime scene?
Yeah, I remember. The one with 3 symbols on it, right? It's the logo of the Turquoise Serpent Club. That's what led us to the auction.
But it isn't about the logo. What matters is the strip itself. It was linen, part of the canvas of a burnt-up painting.
Painting?
What?
But what about the 6th murder? That lady was killed right in front of us.
Yeah,
And there weren't any paintings near.
Her reel stops in place.
Wait.
Exactly. A painting was being auctioned off at the time. We should have seen it sooner.
I'm still a little confused.
It all makes sense. Every single one of the crime scenes had a painting.
Ah!
The key to solving the case is in the paintings.
Oh!
Then, what Fitzwilliam brought to the diplomat would be...
We need to warn him!
He's at a party near Senora Juarez's family ofrenda. A businesswoman.
Oh, this is interesting. The case of the killer paintings.
If we move fast, we might still be able to get to him before the killer does.
Roger that, partner. Operation Save the Day is a go!
Even with a solid lead on the means and the killer's next target, Ramona can't shake the feeling that something is still missing.
No, Latham. You're injured. You should stay here with the lady.
Ramona's gonna go alone?
What? Lone wolves in the movies almost always meet a tragic end. I can't let a friend get into trouble by themselves.
Neither can I.
Aw, they care about each other.
Huh?
They're friends!
Wait, you mean I'm your friend too?
Aw, we're friends. Ramona fights against responding with a smile by diving into her thoughts. And kiss.
Something's still fishy. All these victims, diplomat included, look familiar to me. But why? Where else have I seen them? Besides the newspapers and reports. And more importantly, why me? Why am I the one who found all these clues, huh? Just because I was at the scene? 'Cause I know the city like the back of my hand? Or because I happen to be a descendant of a famous psychic family? Don't make me laugh. No, this isn't a coincidence. It can't be.
It's not a coincidence, it's your fate. Ramona heads toward the street without hesitation.
Ramona! Hold on!
Loggerhead, limping, can't keep up. Aww. She's leaving her girlfriend behind. Stay with the lady, so you'll be safe. Path of the Dead. What Day of the Dead? This is kind of spooky. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my god. Family ofrenda. The night is made hazy with the smoke of an uncountable number of candles. The ofrenda holds food and drinks. Marigolds glow in vivid colors. Pictures and paintings of the dead smile down on the living.
Damas y caballeros, it is my great honor to join you in celebrating Dia de los Fieles Difuntos on this fabulous evening. Ah, You must be Senor Mac from the United States. How are you enjoying your stay in Mexico City? Just as I promised, is it not?
Mighty fine indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, ma'am.
What is this accent?
I have to say, I've been eager to meet you in person.
What is this American accent? Mighty fun indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, ma'am. They're like, American guy, let's give him the most like American accent possible.
I think I'm falling in love with this city already.
What is his accent? The OC seems familiar.
Well, the party's only just begun. Many more truly unprecedented experiences.
Uh-oh.
Believe me.
An unexpected visitor appears at the entrance.
Well, look who it is. A pleasant surprise indeed. I thought you weren't coming, Senor Anil.
They said to do them a southern accent and landed on. I know it was like, it wasn't quite southern, but it was kind of cowboy, but it was like, what?
Buenas noches, Senora Juarez.
I owe you my thanks for your beautiful restoration of the murals on my family's tomb. I do so hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for your kind invitation, Senora.
Am I the only one who doesn't like Anil? He walks toward the brilliantly decorated ofrenda, his grim-faced presence clashing with the joyful atmosphere.
This was a mistake. For her and for me. Senorita Ramona is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she isn't coming. No, she'll show her face. She's sure to recognize the significance of that list. And Senorita Butterfly must be hidden somewhere nearby. Taking her seat for the drama, no doubt.
Every Hispanic outing gotta have the country guy. Is that true? There's always one token cowboy. The place falls silent. A deep official voice speaks over the microphone.
I would like to express my thanks to Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight. Here in Mexico City, I have been able to witness and feel the beauty of your culture. The Dia de los Muertos celebration
Always at least one cowboy. Hey, he pronounced that too well.
Way in which the Mexican people
For a white guy.
remember, celebrate, and reunite with their departed loved ones. And I have truly been moved by it. Now, please join me in raising a toast to all those past and to all who yet live.
Oh, it's a nice toast.
Let the party begin.
That was a nice speech. That was nice. Yeah, cheers. Yet as the attendees sip their drinks and cheers, someone approaches and whispers to the diplomat. The glasses have not even lowered before the two of them step away from the view.
He seems on edge. Did something happen? I should follow him.
But his motion is cut off by another arrival.
You didn't say you'd be here.
No one thinks Anil is suspicious? Is it just me?
I couldn't help but worry about you after I gave you that list.
Huh. You can't even protect yourself. Why are you worrying about anyone else? Get out of here before the killer makes a move. Place is crowded. No one's gonna bother to save you when they strike.
Yeah, no one's gonna save you, loser. She shifts her eyes over to the diplomat as she speaks. He is standing in a quiet corner, speaking with someone who appears to be a younger aide.
What? How could that be?
He's just, what, cat? What does that mean?
Enough of your excuses. In any case, we mustn't let Mrs. Juarez get wind of this.
Moki just trying to be as smart as a Blue Hawk employee. Listen, I've been right so far. Don't get me started. The diplomat scolds him and they begin to argue. The aide shifts nervously and then shoots his hand into his boss. He's like, shot a gun. He's got a gun.
He's got a weapon.
Oh, he does have a gun. I need to stop trying to be funny. I'm sorry. I was just joking. I didn't think he actually had a gun. I'm sorry. I didn't think he really had a gun. Okay. Anyways. Wait, how right you are. I was just joking. This says a lot about Moki. Yeehaw!
Formless support.
Loading, charging.
Oh my god, what the frick is going on today? What like my jaw hurts. Oh, what is happening today? What is happening today?
Target confirmed.
There's too much vindication going on. I don't like this.
Well done.
Maybe I should just shut up for the rest of the story. Maybe I should just we got like what 5 nodes to go or so. Maybe I should just shut up. Oh, it's just candy. Okay.
What on earth is wrong with you?
So we were both wrong.
Go around roughing up my men?
Nah, yap away, queen. Prophecy Miko. Yeah, rough up his men.
Who are you? Some local gangsters?
Yeah.
Senor, listen. You're in serious danger. He was gonna assassinate you.
What nonsense are you spouting? He was just delivering a report. It's the painting I gave Mrs. Juarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
Why would that matter if it faded? Like, why is that so important right now?
A painting from the Turquoise Serpents Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now. If you want to live, you need to stay away from that painting.
The diplomat's mood shifts. He seems frightened, certainly, but not of the painting she warns him about.
You're from one of those xenophobic Arcanist groups, aren't you? Mrs. Juarez warned me about people like you.
What? Xenophobic Arcanist groups. Wow, that's oddly woke of him.
What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
It's pretty woke. I'll give him that. He's more woke than the Foundation.
No, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
Shut the frick up, Anil.
Help! Intruders! Help!
No, are you joking? Is he dead? He's dying. Oh, brother. It's Anil. Anil killed him. Right? Am I wrong?
What on earth? Senor, are you alright?
It's Anil. It's Anil. It's Anil. Like, no. Like, what? Like, you're joking. Like,
No te acerques tanto.
am I tweaking? Like,
Arcano podría ahogarte junto con él.
and he's drowning, and he's gone. None of you think it's weird that Anil has been there for 2 of these murders now? Well, help him? Help? No. So they just sit there and watch him die? Okay, cool.
This is just like
what happened at the auction.
Weren't you supposed to stop this from happening? I don't get it. Weren't you supposed to? Okay, well.
The killer can't be
She
far.
sure made an effort.
Must still be hiding somewhere near the ofrenda.
I mean... Didn't even, like, CPR or anything? Ramona hears a rustle in the grass behind her. She turns with just enough time to spy a figure darting away.
Get him!
Whomst is it? Who done it? The city street is crowded with people celebrating. The raucous mood is shifting mass of people obscure sight in every direction. They have lost sight of their culprit.
Maldita sea.
We lost them. This is a wealthy area. The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
I was gonna say something, but it might have been too much.
No
It's his
time for
fault.
that.
He shouldn't have drowned in the middle of a dry place. Yeah, I know, right? What a loser.
The paintings are the key to the killer's MO. But what else am I missing? The diplomat already had the painting for a while before the party. That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long? And why strike in front of so many people?
Maybe
Why
they're
do it on the
collecting
night of one of our
souls?
biggest festivals. That's gotta be it. It's all about the timing.
I know, Chroma. I stopped. Don't worry. Inner thoughts, inside thoughts, inside thoughts.
Timing, you say? So it has something to do with Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
So are they like harvesting souls for All Souls Day or something
That's
like
right.
that?
The second night of Dia de los Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed. Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I bet the killer thinks so too. And they chose tonight because they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere. Someplace they aren't meant to be.
She looks down. Countless marigold petals spread out beneath her feet, forming a path to guide the dead. It stretches far into the distance.
Huh. That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
But like, who's missing? Who's missing here? Who could have done it? Like, does it have to be Centurion? Like who is not here? I'm trying to like think logically. If it is someone we know, who? The real Perez? Or Anil? That's the only options I have.
This path, huh? Fine. Then let's go.
I think it's Anil. I think he's trying to bait her and he's gonna kill Ramona. I still say it's Lorenz because it makes zero sense. A quiet, building. God, I can't read. I'm sorry. Marks the end of the marigold trail. I swear I speak English. He's probably just baiting her out of the building so he can kill her. Why?
Of all the places.
Why? Why? Where was it? I got chills and I don't even know what it is. What is it? Tell me. Let me in. What was it? What was it? Oh, I hate when they do cliffhangers. White smoke from burning copal fills the air, mixed with the scent of old books.
The Mexico City People's Library.
I should have seen that coming. God. Wow, that's on me. That was fast. You should have seen that coming. You know, last time we played, I was like, this is going to be an important place, and I forgot about it.
To the Vigil Bureau's temporary branch.
I forgot about it. I completely forgot about it.
Why here?
She lights a candle. The small flame does little to brighten the vast darkness of the room before her. I forgot. I slipped.
Wait, Anil. I'm not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
He's gonna stab you.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability.
He's just so suspicious in the way he talks.
I'll await a certain young woman here and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions. Be careful, Señorita Ramona. Your safety is more important than anything.
In total silence, she walks through the familiar corridors, made unfamiliar in the dim light and strange circumstances. I should have known. She reminds herself that it is still the same place she's entered 100 times before. The bookshelves stand in their usual order. The lobby floor shines. The only difference is that no one is here.
They must have dispatched some top officers to the club after they got my report. Others will be out on patrol, making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense. There must be.
Her words fade into the still air. Around the corner, the receptionist lies passed out on the floor. Even unconscious, her face is tight with fear, as if trapped in a nightmare.
No. Help. Still breathing. Trapped in a living nightmare or something. A whole lot of Numa gathered here. Someone's activated a ritual. A big one. Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell would be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this? In a Vihil branch? And how?
Ramona lifts the candle and looks up towards the stairs.
That mural. The one with the missing artist. But now it's finished.
Ooh, yeah, I knew it. I should have known. Trapped in a nightmare, it's Freddy Krueger. How many times has she seen that mural? Those faces, the familiar scene, vivid yet silent, unfinished for as long as she's worked with the vigils here. She had never truly committed the faces of those young people in the mural to memory, but now they almost seem familiar. Wait a minute. Do you think the people that were killed got added to the mural?
Could this be the killer's final piece?
And this activated like the final ritual? She takes a deep breath.
I followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
Oh.
You finally come.
Oh!
Teresita. My dear friend.
Oh no!
Teresita?
No!
You think I'm a friend of yours?
I have chills.
Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright. I'll help you remember, just as you once helped me. This mural is my first and final piece of the era.
Oh my god.
A product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous struggles in the modern world. You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before.
Oh my god, I see her.
Think of it.
What the frick?
A celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion.
Bro!
4 long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vindicte's protection. I chased all sorts of myths and legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. And I finally found it. The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north.
Oh my god.
This
he's crazy.
is our reunion. One not even death can keep us from.
Yeah, he's finally talking faster at least. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god, he does kind of look like a K-pop demon hunter. Oh my god, an evil paint.
There is no turning back.
I'm not gonna finish that. My god. Oh my god, what the frick? Oh, look, I have the good me. You can't see it. Should I go this way? How do I move me? You can't see it, but I have her on my side too. Hello!
Give me something heavy.
You're ready.
Be careful of your legs. Gracias. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's cute.
No, no! This is a mess. Stop lightning! This is a mess.
Wow, this is crazy. Man, who knew the shy boy would be behind all of this?
Any arcane skill I cast will only empower the ritual.
Loading. Charging.
Be serious.
Loading. The light that illuminates all.
Leave me alone.
She's a poison sub DPS. Is she's poison? Huh. It was a pretty surprising twist. It's always the quiet ones you gotta look out for, isn't it?
Players ready. Just like the drills.
Let's do a fun batch.
Copy that. Stand your ground.
Faraday's miracle.
So annoying. Leave me alone. Doubt I can stop him out there. I gotta try to break the ritual from the inside.
Plus, we haven't seen him in a while. God, you know when I said earlier, who haven't we seen? Who haven't we seen? Have you done all the event stories? I took a break a while back from Reverse, so I guess not every event story, no. Beryl? Yeah, I did Beryl's. We haven't seen him in a while, yeah.
But if I
That's true.
The mural might swallow me up for good.
I was trying to remember earlier who we haven't seen in a minute who could have been doing all this.
Now.
It makes sense.
Mission complete. No casualties. A perfect operation.
A dripping sound breaks the quiet, but its source remains hidden. The sense of space fades away as her mind sinks into darkness.
Que duermas bien, Teresita. Fall into the dream. Our irreplaceable memory of the past.
Yeah, he does speak really slow. I still couldn't piece it together till the end, though. They really put him in the back burner. Yeah, they did.
Cuando despiertes, todo habrá vuelto a ser como antes. La belleza de nuestros días de gloria.
Teresita? Who are you talking about?
Endless water stretches out before her, a lake as wide as Texcoco once had been. A cold color guides her awareness as it moves through the depths of myth. Her long journey ends when she finds her destination and slips into a fragile container made of fragments of memory.
Soy.
Ooh, ow, that's bright.
Soy Teresita.
Oh! He became a villain because people tell him to talk faster. This memory container, as thin as a paper boat, floats to a stop on the water. Around her, a rough memory forms on a stage. Happiness hangs like fog, showing how its owner once felt.
Teresita. Teresita.
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte. Ustedes.
Me llamo Muriel. Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf. From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
Oh. This is my fault.
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised you're so young.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau Lavoie, is it?
No, nothing like that. We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so Antonio suggested we name our little club after it.
He does sound a lot happier in this. It's kind of crazy hearing him so happy.
Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic transformation.
Wow, a space for artists to come together and do their art. Definitely not going to end in horror. I haven't heard that before.
And she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples.
History repeats itself.
She said you could teach us all about it while she's away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Aw, they're cute.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I see why he crashed out. They were cute together. History revert. You're so funny. A hetero ship in my game. The atmosphere thickens and darkens. Only uncertain worry and conflict remain.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal. And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint. To create alongside my dear friends.
Your goals are admirable in themselves. Though more than genius, your greatest gift lies in your unending passion. Still, I can't help but wonder if this movement is on the right track.
Is this about that article in Nuevas Masas?
See, we once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Siqueiro said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie.
I mean, I hate to say he has a point, but seeing them together, I mean, he just wanted his lady back.
We wanted to reconceptualize our identity, history, and culture.
I mean, so far, I'm kind of on his side.
We believe
Is that bad?
Only through common understanding could we ever truly be united.
I mean, ladies, get you a man who's... I don't even know.
We wanted to create a unique story. A story of Mexico. But have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts. Painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along.
The world around her shifts like a maelstrom. The memory flickers in and out. Words and feelings slash her like swirling debris caught in the storm.
Why did you turn down Lucas's invitation, Leo? Paris is the center of the earth. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo.
Wow, during Pride Month too, nonetheless.
Quiero quedarme aquí, junto a mis amigos.
With you! I want to stay with you! Just say it! Just say it!
You saw her debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes.
Say you want to stay with her.
Which is precisely why I wanted to refine your skills in Europe, Muriel. It would do you good to free yourself from this mental turmoil. Art can change the world. I still believe that. But there are many obstacles we need to overcome. A challenge that has kept Maria very busy, and for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Mira. Si eso es lo que deseas.
So dramatic.
Entonces hazlo.
Make our dream come true.
Realidad, chamaco. El futuro depende de ti.
Hello.
Futuro. sueño. ¿El sueño de quién? ¿Yo? Suena inspirador, pero...
Her thoughts drift out of her body, caught helpless in the tide of the deep and rolling sea. She reaches out and stirs the emotions before her. Joy and happiness fade at her touch like mist.
¿Por qué no siento alegría alguna? Aquí no hay más que tristeza.
She whispers the words, too difficult to speak aloud.
Hay algo muy olvidado. Tengo que encontrarlo.
Wild. So she was into the shy guy. Who would have thunk? Murals and turning points. This is a land where traditions are told through murals. After the revolution, the young government turned to its artists. This newborn Mexico had so many stories to tell, so many to shape, and paintings adorning the walls of its buildings became the perfect medium. In the 1920s, the muralist movement swept through the country. Look, this was an art form both ancient and brand new, and no longer lived in auction houses, galleries, or the private collections of the wealthy. Instead, it unfolded across vast walls open to the public. On those walls, artists spoke of justice, of freedom, of this nation's history and memory. Imagine it. A new country, a new canvas, and so many stories to tell. From the very beginning, these murals were inseparable from politics. The brush was the artist's voice. They spoke for their ideals for beauty for all suffering people of the world. But voices are difficult to harmonize, and they can turn harsh. As the 20th century entered its third decade, cracks began to appear between artist and artist, between artist and state. Should the murals depict suffering or glory? Whose praises should they sing? Which path forward? Riviera, Orozco, and Sicarios? Three names that once symbolized hope are Los Tres Grandes, the three biggest, held different visions for the future of both their art and their country. The rifts only deepened. In the small midnight kitchen, young painters listened to the fight of the century. Haha, I speak Spanish. The big three. Water Pup and me. Is it real? Our elusive existence? No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Be it as resilient as jade, it shatters. Be it as revered as gold, it crumbles. Be it as repleasant as quiz plumes, it will fall away. No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Nice. Thank you. Cantares Mexicanos. Guided by instinct, she moves forward, step by step. Finally, above this endless churning water, she sees a figure standing still as a statue, pallid as a ghost.
Ha pasado mucho tiempo, Teresita. María, Antonio, Carmen y yo. Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo.
I beat the out of him with that mop.
Bienvenido de nuevo.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then? I can't seem to remember at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
He wears a strange, sorrowful expression.
Where do I begin? A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae. With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, in fact. But by the time I returned home, I realized everyone I knew had perished. What I returned to was no longer the Mexico I knew.
Oh, my dear Muriel. I'm so sorry to hear it. Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent you to Europe.
But I learned so much there. While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research. His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective unconscious.
Yeah, so this is fully tied to the other event.
His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple nearly impossible conditions. But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right direction. Do you recall the Demascal ceremony we once talked about?
The cleansing ritual?
That's the one. Drawing from the Demascal ceremony, Professor Rousseau's research, and countless other texts, I have finally created the ultimate ritual of resurrection.
Why does everyone need to have their own ritual? Everyone wants to have their own ritual these days. Why can we not just be satisfied with the rituals we already have? Why does everyone need to have their own ritual? Why do we need to have our own rituals?
Using special herbs and arcane skills,
I don't think it's necessary.
As a catalyst, we may transfer our existence into a painting, where we'll be enveloped by absolute darkness. And within that primal void, we can regain our purest consciousness and rediscover who we truly are, who we were meant to be. The ritual requires a unique arcane silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas.
Because none of them work, everyone's trying to resurrect someone, no one succeeded. This is for Arcana, but Arcana already has her own. She has her own ritual. And then he said he discovered his own ritual. And then we know the Paris guy has his own ritual thing.
From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability. One capable of recreating almost anything. Even our memories and identities.
I'm gonna make my own ritual next. Why not?
The sea of collective unconscious is the deepest layer of the human mind. The origin of all things.
I do like that it's water themed though.
Rest assured, Teresita. I will reconstruct you completely. Body and mind. From the depths of myth.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. But I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel. Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient sweat lodge ceremony?
I've tried everything over the years. But I finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful that I found you again.
I'm happy you have too. From the bottom of my heart. But I almost feel as if I've forgotten something important.
Don't fall for it! Don't fall for it! The roiling water slows into soft and silent ripples.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
It isn't like you to care about anything beyond your paintings.
People change.
Is this a love confession?
It was only after I left you and the others that I realized.
Oh, brother.
How lucky I was to live a life completely dedicated to my art.
Brother. According to my phone, you're YouTube featured, by the way. Heck yeah, I am.
But we have changed for the better, Muriel.
Let's go.
You've grown up. Can take care of yourself now. You no longer need Maria or me to protect you.
Ooh, is he getting like brother zoned?
Knowing that, I can continue my search for what I've forgotten.
Is she saying like you're like a brother to me?
Is it really so important? More important than our dream? Than Maria, Antonio, all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen?
Yeah. Reject him.
It is. It's only a haze to me, but deep down, I know it is more important than anything. I'm sorry, Muriel. Until I find it, I can't pursue our dream with you.
He's gonna kill her. Though confused, she keeps walking for... Oh god, this is so beautiful. I should get art made of me like this.
No debes seguir más adelante, Teresita. Mientras más profundo avances, más se debilita mi ritual. La esencia de tu mente podría borrarse por completo en las profundidades del mito.
This is so pretty.
¿Estás realmente segura de que quieres irte? Sabiendo que tu propia existencia podría desaparecer.
She doesn't stop. False memories in vivid color begin to peel from her skin like paint, new paint stripped from a canvas. Their joy, their dreams, the time they shared, layer by layer, they fall into the water below.
Es tan hermoso. Aquellos recuerdos brillaban. Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel. Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre.
I get chills. I have shivers.
Es parte del ciclo de la vida.
Oh my god.
Como cualquier otra etapa.
Coral. What that frick ass meme. Stop it. Oh my god.
Ese futuro con el que sueñas me conmovió. Sí. Pero no me pertenece.
You guys are too much sometimes. You guys are too much. You guys are way too much sometimes. Please, please. I beg for my sanity.
Igual que esos recuerdos que obligaste a entrar en mi mente. Ahora necesito encontrar.
I need to find Ramona. Yeah, Ramona.
Necesito encontrar a Ramona.
Ah, Ramona.
Por favor, detente, Teresita.
Shut up, Muriel.
Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
His dim figure begins to glow. Memories cling to him like shards of sharpened glass until he takes on the form of a shining, broken god. Oh, what the? That's scary. Did you nerf my Igor, or was he...
And now, I belong to this set.
She's not your soul. Oh my god!
Hey, hello there.
Is that... Beautiful! Love that! Queen! Stunning. Is this Muriel?
Regresen a nosotros. Como mariposas y colibríes.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't.
Que sean tu armadura y tu guía. Que te protejan y te
Tu armadura es exactamente lo que me ha aprisionado. No puedes ver eso, Muriel. Solo me estás obligando a destruir tus recuerdos.
He looks good. His accent sickens you. Is it not good?
Loading.
It could be found.
Eliminate target.
Go, go!
Oh, so destroy these and they come back and they destroy him. Ooh.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Nice. It doesn't sound like Mexican Spanish.
Teresita. ¿Por qué estás así? No. No puedo dejar que te desvanezcas.
It's like an English person talking in Spanish. You know, some people did comment on the accents. But some people said it sounded good. But I did see online some people commented on it. I'm gonna re-roll. Some people I did see commented on it.
Charging. Loading.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Aim and shoot. Faraday's miracle.
Stop lightning. Say hello.
Just like the seals.
What's your place?
cast fire.
Morse combination.
The
Oh.
light that illuminates all.
Why do you get an ult move? Oh, rip.
You a rational member?
It does sound good, but it is definitely non-Latinos. Really? I would have never known. Sounds good enough for me, and I don't speak Spanish. to non-Spanish speaker. Yes, that's perfect. Great, terrific.
Circuits functioning properly.
It could be fun.
Faraday's miracle.
Just close my eyes. Sounds amazing.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it
You
all.
sounds fantastic to me.
I have
Prepared it all. He is Hispanic. Born in Miami, though. Fake. I'm kidding. Fake. Kidding. Kidding.
Science.
We love. Shout out Miami. Florida? Ooh. Don't love Florida, but shout out. Big ups to Miami.
Is that all you got? Like one under attack.
How many times do we have to go through this? Because I also don't have a healer on my team, so...
Charging.
Great. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Miami mentioned, let's go. Maybe Cuban heritage?
The light that illuminates.
Possibly.
Eliminate target.
I say as I would probably know the difference. Beautiful.
Todo está. Nuestro viaje. Nuestros sueños.
Got his old euphoria. You got your lingering team.
Que descansen. En las profundidades
what
silenciosas.
is Lauren's part of?
Sin luz.
What's her team comp? Okay. But what does it mean to us? What is Lawrence's comp? Lingering glow. Yeah, okay. Farrell is old and Marsha. Yeah.
The spirits followed the marigolds all the way from a mansion in Roma to the People's Library. A final touch to complete the mural. Quite a night.
Bro, she's one step ahead.
I've got you now.
Headshot! Oh. Wow. Oh. Muriel looks up towards the finished mural. The painting is cracked alongside the plaster. At last, the trapped form inside returns to the world.
Teresita. It's you. The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
His eyes shine with joy of a dream so long awaited, finally realized in the flesh. Standing there in front of him, Ramona takes a deep and weighty breath. I would slap him.
It's over, Muriel.
Yeah, get him.
You're the serial killer. It was all you. You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers, your murder weapons, and passed them out to the victims through the club. And then, you activated a ritual through the painting to kill your target. You killed all 7 of them. All to get the friends you lost to the storm back.
She glances back to the cracked and battered mural behind her.
Those people in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they?
Oh.
Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura.
She names each face that appeared in the shattered memories. Her eyes rest on the very center.
And Teresita. Who would have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly? To think, How often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
They were my best friends. My countrymen. My comrades.
Comrade! He lifts the flower pot in his hands, eager.
Before I left Mexico, you gave me some dahlia seeds. Do you remember that? You said we'd meet again when the dahlias were in full bloom. So I carry the pot wherever I go. I care for them, no matter the circumstances.
I get it. Like, I get why he's sad, but like, you don't need to commit like 3, 4. You don't need to commit like what 7, 8 felonies up for that. Can't you just go to therapy like the rest of us?
I'm so glad we finally met again. Just as you promised.
I know a great therapist named Kakanya. I'm kidding. Ramona struggles to find a response. She studies his face, hoping to find something in that might help her decide between pity and horror. You don't need to commit felonies unless it's for Moki. Exactly.
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
You know, that's actually kind of pathetic. Like, like, okay, like in terms of the game, imagine. Oh, what a loser! Imagine killing 7 people, and you can't even resurrect one of them. Like, what a loser! You couldn't resurrect one of them. You killed 7 people, and not a single one. Like, how do you suck so bad? I feel like Manus would like, you like, not even the Manus would want to touch you with a 10-foot pole. You suck so freaking bad.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Like, he's such a loser, it hurts. Like, I'm sorry, he's just a loser, and I feel bad for saying that, but like, God, if I was Manus, I would think that is such a pathetic resume. I'm sorry, it's pathetic resume. I mean, at least, like, you know, 3 murders. Okay, I can understand failing. You know, you have 1, another trial, and then 3 you're exploring. But, like, 7? At that point, you would think you'd have a better plan, you know?
I saw you in the painting, Muriel. In that void.
I don't know. I think he should consider another career.
What?
I think being an artist is not for him. What a loser! If the resurrection ritual was that easy, Manus wouldn't be committed all this mass murder. Yeah, but you know, Manus, I give them a pass because they're more organized crime. This is a loser doing it on his own.
A little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now.
I give them,
you all the same.
They're organized at least. You know, they have their paperwork in. This guy's just messy.
Been thinking. The fragmented memories I saw in the depths of myth. Where are they from? Who do they belong to? But seeing you now, I think I get it. You didn't reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of myth.
It was not her. Let me guess. It was your memories. Let me guess. It was the memories, not her consciousness.
Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you. And they all came from you, Muriel.
It's okay. You guys can all worship me now for being so insanely smart. So those were not his real memory. So that was not her consciousness inside the painting. It was his memories of her inside of those paintings. So their real consciousnesses would have never actually came back. They would have never worked in the first place because those were never their real consciousnesses. Those were his memories of those people. So they never would have worked. Oh, God. That's even more pathetic. That's it. You killed 7 people and anyways.
That's why I could only see memories of you and Teresita together.
It's just like, you just like, how do you suck at murder, you know?
All the moments you shared with your friends.
Those are the memories we made along the way.
That you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up. Sealed their spirits inside your paintings. You completed the rituals. But you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I?
Maybe that's why he talks so slow.
No. Teresita, I didn't.
See? I'm not Teresita. And you still can't see it. Your dearest friend and mentor. And yet you still mistake me for her. A complete stranger.
Wow.
The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore. All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
Muriel speaks to himself, clutching his head as if in pain.
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them. With my own hands. No. Teresita. Why can't I remember your face? Your voice? The memories? Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends? No. If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do? Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
He raises his paintbrush, lost in abject sorrow, yet sparkling with sudden determination.
What are you doing, Muriel? Stop! The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
Ya lo recuerdo. Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil. Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que
I don't think she's reversed.
He cometido un error
I think he really did go crazy and get it confused. I mean, there, unless I'm missing something, there's no evidence that Ramona is reversed. That would be crazy if it was her, because I thought it was her reversed, you know. But I think what they're trying to say is, you know, he just can't remember. For the last time, he uses his arcane skill. For the last time, perfect strokes of colorful paint wrap around him like a consuming fire. Not her. Teresa was reversed. Oh. It's too late to right all my wrongs. Thank you for putting...
Gracias por poner fin a esta tragedia mía. Ahora lo único que queda es cruzar las mareas del tiempo.
Oh, okay.
Y volver a su cálido abrazo.
You could do that? Oh. Oh, it's a birdie. Wow. Oh, I got chills. Hummingbird. His brush clatters on the solid floor. And all was silent.
All these deaths. If only I'd realized the truth sooner. I'm sorry, Muriel. You tried so hard, but I'm not Teresita. I could never be. There are still so many things only Ramona can do.
A long silence follows. It takes Ramona a moment to regain her composure, and she becomes that jaded exorcist she tries so hard to be.
Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed. ¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz? Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
She gathers her feelings and leaves the building without another thought. Sometime after Ramona departs, another figure emerges from the darkness. Oh, I forgot he was here. My bad. He raises a hand toward the bullet hole in the mural. as if soothing a scar that will never heal.
Quite the tragedy.
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from. So you came after all, Señorita Butterfly.
I couldn't miss the grand finale. Tell me, are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
Man, Lorenz and Anil are like they're just so interesting. God, I love them. Maybe I know some Spanish. Hola, me llamo Moki. Mi casa es su casa. Bam. Metaphor. I mean, we still need to wrap up Lorenz's side of things, too. The man shows no fear as he turns toward the assassin.
What do you
Can we
make
move
of
in?
this?
If you bring
Are
me
we
some
to have
snacks
some sort of
now.
puppet master's tea party? You figured this all out some time ago, didn't you?
Wow, so big ups to Lorenz. She was smarter. She was smarter than the other side.
I did.
Wow.
But there is still some satisfaction in watching the dominoes fall, even when you know where they'll land. A little more shock would have been welcome, though.
I just bought you ice cream. You want more? Oh yeah, okay. So you can move in. You can move in. But you get Water Pup's bed. The two of them speak with the same casual ease.
Pray. Begin then.
My nose is itchy. 3. Butterfly. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's start with the mural. Look at the symbolism.
Why do I bother? I'll just stop trying.
In Aztec mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies represent death and rebirth. Fallen warriors entered the realm of the sun god. After 4 years, they would be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth. To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended death.
Spot on.
This circle of hummingbirds and butterflies in the mural represents 10 reborn souls. But if you look closely, there are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel and Ramona. So, where's the 10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere? That's exactly what he did. It's quite clever, really, merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural. Everyone, including Muriel, calls you Anil. Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich indigo dye. Over time, it also became the name for that deep, vibrant shade of blue. For centuries before the arrival of the Europeans, indigenous peoples used it to dye the cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture. And behold, that very color is hidden in this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity. Muriel used that blue anil to paint those sections, blending your presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way.
Man, I'd be so cooked if I was in the Reverse 1999 universe.
Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he? There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him. That artist was you, Anil.
And? Like Muriel, I survived the storms. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters in many ways. Those victims, your hand-picked vessels, were all arcanists who bore some resemblance to the friends you lost in the storm.
Wait, so then she wasn't reversed, because here Lauren says they were handpicked vessels, arcanists who bore some resemblance. Well, man, I guess maybe she could.
You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift, a painting that would become their death warrant.
So are we sure that they are, like, she was the reincarnation? Because right now it's kind of being insinuated that she just resembled her friend. So maybe they were hoping. Because keep in mind, the reincarnation thing, only a couple people are aware of it. Most people don't know about it.
True. Muriel was a genius in Arcanum. He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Josu's research and ancient legends. But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory.
It has some but is she is the question. Because Lawrence is saying, like, you just pick people who look like the people. She didn't say, like, it is her. She's just saying you guys just picked out people to kill who looked like your friends. So, I mean, does that actually confirm that they were the same girls? Also, because they don't know about the reincarnation thing. So they wouldn't know that it's the same person.
In the end, he was no longer whole. How could he have planned and executed all this, alone, in such a state? Finding 8 suitable targets among hundreds of thousands in Mexico City, coaxing them to accept paintings they probably had no interest in.
I don't know, maybe she'll say now.
Each step required meticulous observation and careful planning. It was all you pulling the strings, Aniel. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters? Just a cover. The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage.
Wow, he's clever. She laughs softly but without a trace of warmth.
You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred of injustice and her love for this city. You lured her to this mural, intending to offer her as the final sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate wish. But I still have one question.
Please, ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
'Cause he wants to smash. I'm kidding. His response is muted. There's almost a hint of surprise, but it rests beneath his calm composure.
That's all you want to ask? I see. Your deductions are perfect, of course, Señorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison. In the past 40 years, Muriel and I have survived 6 storms.
Wow.
As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult. To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindictae. Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway. Time and again, our work was interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with. I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita.
This is beautiful, by the way.
She could never be Teresita, the mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light into our often bleak lives. She was gone. and nothing we did could bring her back. Ramona's story, however, isn't over. Her future, her dreams, her fierce love for this city. I realized
it's so pretty.
I couldn't bring myself to destroy that.
Aww. He has a heart.
That's all.
That's all? Really?
Her doubt is written plain on her face, but Anil can only smile bitterly.
My answer disappoints you. Allow me to put it another way. The storms have carried me across time, even into the future. And there, I saw the tedious repetition of human history and the hollow, meaningless cycle of our pursuits. In the end, art cannot change the world.
Oh, that's sad. Art can't change the world.
Our ideal of reshaping society for the better through fine arts eventually became just another
this is really depressing for all the artists.
A product. Another ignoble chapter in
Artists,
the history
cover
of
your
art.
ears.
And my partner, my last remaining friend, lost himself along the way. I've walked this torturous path alone for a long, long time.
Can I call you mommy? Yeah, for $5.
I'm tired.
Oh, poor Anil. Doubt turns to annoyance. This web of intrigue once again turns out to be nothing more than a cat's cradle, child's play to unravel.
What a disappointment. I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us. I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you. But enough about me, Senorita Butterfly. Would you care to talk about yourself a bit?
Me?
The playful light leaves her eyes. The man notices but continues anyways.
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors, even ones that appear quite different to most.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I didn't realize that.
That's why you couldn't crack the case earlier. It must have taken you considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue lay in the painting's colors.
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine. Do you intend to threaten
a minor
me with
flaw?
it?
If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure. What if my name were a color you couldn't recognize? How very fortunate you were that I was named Anil. It may be a minor flaw, as you say. Something easily concealed.
So she's partially colorblind.
But someone as meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it, be they friend or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
You won't.
The threat of death washes over him without effect.
You crave total control.
Oh.
You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their every move before you pull the trigger. You enjoy playing God, holding all the cards, so that life and death become yours to give. You won't kill me until you've mapped out every crevice of my mind.
Is it weird that I think they make like a very odd couple? Like I ship them in the weirdest, like Jokerist way possible.
Impressive, Anil. I'll be sure to keep your insights in mind.
She emphasizes her words and extends a hand to him in as earnest a gesture as she can offer.
Guess we'll be keeping our little secrets between us.
With pleasure. If you need anything regarding the menace, information, items, reach out to me. I'll do my best to assist.
It's a cracked ship, but it kind of makes it kind of like high-key makes sense.
Take this. My gift. Use it sparingly. It's no easy task to craft this pigment now.
Your contribution to science is appreciated.
You're confused. Well, she got that. Virtue. We have 2 more, and then we get to do a 20 pull for Lorenz. Oh, is this her past again?
Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing?
She's back.
You again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't...
Before she can say anything, the commander grabs her subordinate by the front of her shirt. Oh.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie.
Oh, are we gonna finally kind of get the conclusion of this too?
Who do you think you are, huh?
They're all gonna die.
Fighting against authority.
And we're gonna figure out why she became Manus.
People. Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going.
Man, that's sad.
All you've done is delayed the mission. You want to be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters.
She's seeing the truth of the system. That's the truth. Larissa's voice trembles as she dares to speak the words.
That's what we've been doing all this time. Sending innocent Arcanists to their deaths one after another.
So what?
Ooh. Their commander's reply is as stark and biting as the wind lashing their faces.
Even more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm. Ugh! I'm wasting my time talking to the both of you. Once this mission is over, I'm filing a request to have you removed from my squad.
What if she murders her commander?
Where you'll end up, or whether Xeno will even keep you.
Huh.
I don't give a damn.
Rude.
You can't do this.
She's gonna murder her commander and then set them free.
Why not? Without Xeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm.
Then the commander turns to Marguerite. She's leaning against the truck without emotion. In that moment, it seems as if their conflict does not concern her in the slightest.
And you, Marguerite, you think staying silent will get you off the hook? I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
She lunges for Marguerite's collar in the same way, but the young woman twists out of the way and catches her commander's wrist. Oh!
You're wrong.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, we get to play as her.
Order and I will follow.
Bum, bum, bum.
The true nature. Be serious. Stay focused.
I bet on prophecy. Is this my prediction? Are we betting?
Cradle.
That was easy.
Stand up. There's one around.
The commander falls to the ground with a sharp cry.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind? You will face a military tribunal for attacking our commander, especially at a time like this.
Hush Squad's #1 rule. No communication with mission targets. That's what she said. I just wanted to tell her she was wrong.
What?
If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head. Know how they think and move.
God, she's so scary.
That's how you assert control. That's the best part.
This is no time for jokes, Marguerite.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve.
Oh.
Ever since the war in 1999, she's carried it around as a little lucky charm.
Marguerite pulls a bullet from her sleeve, revealing it purposefully to the frightened commander at her feet.
As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target, is she?
You're right. She's not my target.
But she's in the way of my target.
Then why did you...
She loads the round into a pistol and pulls back the slide. Then she turns to place the gun in Lisa's hand. The terrified girl is forced to level the weapon at their commander's head.
She's yours, Larissa.
My God. Oh my God.
Mine? Marguerite, this is wrong. We can't do this. I can't do this.
You're insane. Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Larissa. Why should you let her go?
Is she like,
everything
oh my God, she's like manipulating her.
You quietly disappear in the storm.
Oh my God. The frick?
You don't really care what happens to you, I know. But think about those poor kidnapped deserters. They're just innocent arcanists. Some of them children. They'll be sent to that lab. Subjected to torture you can't even imagine.
No way was I right about this.
Do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
You're right. I have to face it.
She's manipulating her. Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
I like that look on your face. It suits you.
She is a serial killer. She is like, she is crazy. She's crazy.
Draco drowns.
Whether Larissa and her liberated deserters will survive the trek is a mystery. Even she hasn't calculated. So I was right. She shot the commander and took the deserters away. Oh my God. How? I can't keep getting away with this. I can't keep getting away with this. Whoever bet on me, you're winning today.
Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness.
I can't believe this. How did I get that?
Straight into the quagmire. I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future. Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno.
Oh.
Boring as they were. Besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno and a certain White House behind it is really up to.
Oh! She turns away, walking alone into the icy. God, oh God, I love her. She needs, oh God, we need more of her. This is, oh God, oh, I love her. I love her. Our streamer is just too dang media literate. I've played these games before. Did I say Apple? Butterfly manipulated. I mean, she manipulated a lot of people. It's just what she does. She's good at it. It's like she's dangerous. Does somebody redeem Hydrate? I will. I don't know when that was. Hall Foundation. Water. Coconut water. You don't really follow my orders. I treat that little bit like one of my daughters. On a weekend afternoon, the St. Pavlov Foundation office is nearly empty. Waiting in a chair, a young writer scribbles her thoughts down in a notebook.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the mural. It's the thread that ties the entire case together.
Does that St. Pavlov Foundation, does that name ring a bell? I'm suddenly hungry. Oh my god.
Thank you again, Señorita Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material.
I love this.
Oh, and may I call you Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
Of course, my dear girl.
You know what? The moment I saw you, I sensed something special about you.
Lawrence Butterfly is wild. She's wild.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
Another employee speaks up from behind his desk. Cute.
I've heard you say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Ricoletta. It's a nice little opening line to get people talking about themselves, but...
That's not entirely accurate, actually. Only Señorita Butterfly has shared her story with me. Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences again and again, I should try writing about those around me. Maybe then, I'll finally break free of this restless river.
Yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while.
Oh, bye, Grayman.
Your instincts always pull you toward uncharted and dangerous, might I add, territory.
Sounds like an exhilarating adventure, don't you think? Maybe I should write from Muriel's perspective. It adds a melancholic twist to this already sad story.
I've heard it's different dialogue in Japanese. Name Day says, is this an excuse to flirting?
The loss of his friends to the storm. And the gradual loss of his own mind.
Funny how Team Timekeeper knows Lorenz, but not Laplace.
A story like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the storm.
Oh.
So the dead gain eternal life through your book.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
Well, it could also work if the protagonist is the mysterious, elegant assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
Name Day looks at the outspoken writer as if about to say something, but stops short.
Write your story however you like, Miss Recoleta. My only requirement is that it help me to lure someone out. The one who invited me to join Lorenz. If she still has eyes in the Foundation, this story will be more than enough to draw her attention.
Just leave it to me. I'll do all I can to spread it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary.
Write the book with Moki as the main character? Agreed.
But at its heart, it must remain a story about cultural and class conflict. I'd better build an intricate narrative structure to carry all that dramatic weight.
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel for being fictional?
Recoleta returns to her notebook, only for her colleague to pipe up once again. And as if to make things worse, he's come bearing forms. Work. Real, actual work slams her back into reality.
Here, Ricoleta. I've finished reviewing the forms you submitted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nameday. I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
Latham must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss around.
Now I see why you were banished out here and left to stamp papers all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this? In fact, I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Latham. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Sure, but just to be clear, I wasn't banished. Stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the Far East branch. Bureaucracy. You know how it is.
I don't actually, and I have absolutely no interest in finding out. Ever since Miss Latham went on medical leave, I've hardly seen my desk beneath all the paperwork.
It seems you're getting a crash course. Wait, medical leave? Is Miss Latham alright?
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced.
Aww.
If you ask me, it was Burton who gave her the false confidence to do field missions.
Blame Burton. Blame Burton.
Now I have to fight alone against this colossal, cumbersome institution and its endless piles of paperwork. Words were never meant to be wasted on this sort of thing. If Burton ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your latest book in return, just like last time.
Aww.
I'd be delighted to.
Aw, he's sweet.
You are my #1 reader, after all.
I love that.
Aleph,
I ship them.
Marcus, Soneto, Latham, Noir, Lonnie, Barbara, and now me. Seems like you have a lot of #1 readers.
Don't forget Pickles.
Oh, that's so cute. Pickles too. Oh, I like this. This is a cute end.
Señorita Butterfly. It doesn't look like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us, so are you waiting for someone?
Butterfly doesn't get a chance to respond. The office door swings open. 2 Laplace researchers enter, arguing in quick rallies like it was a sport for them.
This makes no sense.
Oh no, I'm getting a phone call.
She even found time to write a full-fledged paper after all that. How is this possible?
Chat, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry. I got a package, sorry. I'm back, hi. I didn't get to see what the package was. I just threw it on the table and ran back in. I'm back. Enigma holds up a letter. His body bristles with an anger to match his complete frustration. That was a nice little break, though. I should probably stand up more often during streams.
Calm down. Lorenz Butterfly has already sent us the lab reports. Strictly speaking, Institutum Lorenz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
The kiss is coming up. What if it's the ice cream?
Don't you together me? When was Institutum Lorenz ever formally recognized?
Is that guy's face a goat? Sorry, no, it's ferrofluid.
Besides, we need first-hand experimental data and materials, not just reports.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either.
Where's Ludwig? Our kiss could be coming in.
There's something suspicious in
Still
Lason's
time.
report. According to Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Latham in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones was involved in the case.
We didn't have enough time for a quick ruckus. I know, I ran.
This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data. Multiple vigils saw her.
And what does that matter?
Are you serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely the Lorenz Butterfly herself, taunting us?
No!
She has access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always one step ahead.
One step ahead. That's what I said earlier, isn't it? One step ahead. He walks over to the desk before spotting a familiar face. And once he lets his mood settle and offers a pleasant-ish greeting.
Oh, Marguerite, what are you doing here?
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler. I'm here to submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the Foundation.
She carefully tunes her words, just a touch of concern, not enough to imply any interest in the topic.
Oh, Mr. Ulrich is here too. Did something happen at Laplace?
No, Nothing to worry about. You've heard of Institutum Lorenz, haven't you? The mysterious organization hiding within Laplace.
Yes, though I can't really fathom what they're after.
We just received another provocation from Lorenz Butterfly, with her new research paper attached. It mentions an experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published.
Offering a polite nod, Enigma turns back to the desk and hands over his papers.
Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator, Miss Jones, from the Foundation's Buenos Aires branch. Which department was it again? Storm Era, Historical Monitoring Department, and Field Agent Administration?
Name Day peers up at him with a strained look.
Apologies, sir, I didn't catch that. Could you please repeat it?
Special Task Investigator Miss Jones, of the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department and Field Agent Administration from the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pablo Foundation.
Sorry, I'm quite certain the Buenos Aires branch has no such department.
Fight him! Fight Name Day!
There are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
Isn't Mrs. Jones the alias used by Lorenz? Yep.
I told you it was a fake identity.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
Come now, Adler. Look at the bright side. Haven't you read Lorenz Butterfly's paper?
There's still time for them to make out.
Hisabeth studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered, meaning Lorenz Butterfly must still have
she didn't turn it all in?
a considerable amount of it left.
Oh, she's sneaking. She's sneaking.
We have to get hold of it for Laplace's sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
Only if your goal is to make Laplace even more chaotic, Substitute Director. Please don't worry yourself. We have more materials research experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hisabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
Well, this is the last section, Koro, so we're gonna...
I had better get back there and
this should be the last one.
I can help with.
And then we're gonna do the pulls.
Come on, Adler. You're a physicist.
If you hang in there. The two researchers exit together, immediately returning to their argument as if all the events preceding were just a brief ceasefire.
See you later, Mr. Adler. Mr. Ulrich?
Of course. See you, Marguerite.
Oh my god.
I understand. Señorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw it all. Oh, by the way, where is the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
It's no longer in my possession.
Oh?
I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
Oh? Who has the pigment? Verton? Does Verton have it? In the suitcase?
Heads up, Missy.
Ah.
Let's get this done. We mice are natural experts at this kind of work.
That means we're stealing food today.
Ah, she fed it to the babies!
Of course not, you cheese brain. We're rummaging through trash. Hi. Wrong again, my dearies. We're doing true gangster work.
The babies. I hope they become playable.
I see, Mama. That's definitely something mice are good at.
But we're even better at rummaging through trash.
Mama, yesterday a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
Like Ratatouille?
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, all right? Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch
so she lets them talk,
agreements.
But for a price.
Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding. Our first job was to tie up all the loose ends at the Turquoise Serpent Club. It took me days to scrub all the clues leading back to her.
Ratatouille Breaking Bad.
All that's left is to silence a certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off, cleaning up the inside of that painting lady.
Oh, that's sweet. The lead mouse knocks on a door within the suitcase. Burton!
Hola, Miss Two-Legged Señorita. You must be the famous timekeeper. I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home. Might you be interested in taking in this fabulous artwork?
Several mice work hard to lug over a cleaned painting and place it at her feet.
Bonsoir.
Oh, she's all cleaned up. How pretty.
This may sound a little brash, but might I stay inside your suitcase?
Oh, she has a home. The end. Oh, that was amazing. I liked that. I really did. I loved that. Goodbye, Miss Ramon. I'll remember this trip forever. Remember it forever. I'll treasure the real those memories. A candle? The very same candle. Aren't you gonna light it? If I light it, am I gonna be teleported? Only one way to find out. I'll keep it safe. Okay, let me do my polls. I love how there's a poster of Apple here, by the way. Oh, that was great. That was great. 10 out of 10. Now let's do some summons. So I have enough for 20. Oh boy, this might be it. Please. Yep.
You spin the wheel in the primordial waters of the lake, and here I appear in an instant. Perhaps this simple tool is how fate is woven. The purest form.
Easy. And then now I need Isolde. I need to build my team, so I need Isolde, was it? Do I have Beryl or Spathadia? No. I don't think so. I need Paper Heron. She's gone. I don't have her. Hold on. Wait, let me go back. I don't have Beryl or Spathadia.
The most dangerous.
Beryl or Spathadia. Oh god, I'll have to... Beryl... Spathadia. No. I don't think so. Nope. 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 But if I could get Isolde. Let's see. Thank you. Let me see if I could get Isolde. Nope. Okay, I have 5. My flutter page. Yeah, did I see someone named Rabies? Sure did.
All right, ready to welcome me.
Summon 1. Summon 2. Summon 3.
Hi, I'm here.
4. Miss Radio again. Last one. Yeah.
It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
Anyways, I gotta level up my characters, and I gotta do a lot of that stuff. I gotta level it up. But, I mean, all things considered, that was a great chapter. I loved it, as always. 10 out of 10. You'll get her next time. Well, as long as I got 1. No luck lately, I know. Gamba? Yeah, we just gamba'd. I got Lorenz, but I don't have a team for her, so she's kind of here teamless. But hey, so we finished that. That was fun. Stream went on quite long. Oh, dang, late to stream. I loved the story. That was crazy. Lorenz is definitely an insane character. And that was an insane chapter. That was great. That was an amazing chapter. I had fun with that. Any chapter with Verton is a good one. Amen. So I'm really happy. I hope you enjoyed Ramona. I did. I hope the mice are going to be playable. That'd be good. Is Buddy Fairchild also consume the pigment, which is why he's talking? I don't know. There's a gnat in here that's been bothering me for like, I don't think Buddy Fairchild, I think he's just an animal that can talk like Barbara, isn't he? But I mean, I know Barbara walks on 2 legs, but I don't think there's anything that hinted that he consumes it. I don't know. That is a good point, though. That is a good point. I ate paint once and all I got was my stomach pump. Oh, this gnat is driving me crazy. There's like this one tiny itty bitty gnat that just keeps flying around in circles around me and it's pissing me off. Pissing me off. Barbara is a reference to Dolly the clone. Yeah, but she doesn't eat paint. I don't think. Anyways, that was fun. That was a great chapter. Stream went on quite longer than I had assumed, but I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time. My assumptions, as always, were correct because I'm the best. And let's see. I need to change this. There we go. And yeah, I had a great time. That was great. Pickles isn't talking, so I'm a little bit confused. Gonna catch it with your fingers? Yeah, I actually am trying to just grab it in my hand, but he's really fast. Anyways, I got a package. I'm gonna go see what my package was. But it's the beginning of the week. We have plenty of games coming up. We have some Warframe. We're gonna be doing, thank you for the follow. We're gonna be playing some Warframe. I was deciding what to play this week, and I was like, why don't we play Stranova? We haven't played Stranova in a while. I wanted to play Fortnite. I want to play Fortnite real bad, but then I was like, but we haven't played Stranova in a while. So we're going to do Stranova. And I do have quite a few Reverse 1999 shorts coming out as well. So thank you guys for coming. We have a week of stuff coming out. And yeah, that's it. Let us know what's in the package in the Discord. I think it might be something I got sent from America. There was some Adventure Time stuff I wanted. So it might be that, but I might wait to open it until later tonight. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll see. I have not done Stranova in a hot minute, and I've only played it once, so we'll see. But yeah, you guys can follow me on Twitter, or you can come to our Discord, or you can follow me on YouTube or TikTok. By the way, I posted a sarcastic meme about Warframe and Dark Sector, and TikTok ate that up like candy, and 99% of the comments are like, actually, and I'm like, if you looked at my page like 3 TikToks ago, I was playing Warframe. I know that Warframe is a game. I play it for years now, but thank you for explaining to me. Yeah, my art is peak. I actually forgot about that art. I had that art saved to my phone and I forgot to post it. I can't believe I forgot to post that beautiful artwork. Because I've been so busy planning for the outfit debut that I completely forgot I had that one. But I have so much for planning for the outfit debut. It's not even funny. I have so much to do, so much to plan. Woo! We're busy. Excellent baiter. I am. Like, literally, I'm just like one guy started spamming me and like posted like the whole DE Wikipedia. And I was just like, dude, you were baited. Please stop spamming me. So I had to delete the comments. I was like, dude, this is bait. Stop spamming me. Please stop spamming. You were baited. Take the bait and go. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Destiny 2. I'm gonna get my funeral march ready. Forgetting to give your community content. Yeah. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming out and joining this baby water goddess. Stay happy, you little guppies. Make sure you guys get rest and stay hydrated. I love you all for being here with me. I'm just a really good sidekick when it comes to games. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, I love you all. Thank you for the tinfoil hats. I will see you soon. Bye.